Poopsies. I'm trying out a tarot reading on my new dining table. I love it. It's so pretty. Okay, so let's begin. If you would like to book your own tarot reading, and guess who came to pay a visit? Paco. Even Paco's like, yo, you better book your own tarot reading. I'm telling you. Go on TonyBomboni.com. The links are in the pod description below. And good boy. And yeah, there you go. Let's begin. So I'm just going to do a different style than I traditionally do. I'm going to just shuffle these cards, and then if I need confirmations, I'll go and shuffle other cards. So we're going to see just intuitive vibe. I want to get a collective vibe intuitively from my Poopsie Angel subscribers. What's going on in their life? What do we need to know? Dear God, dear universe, let's tap in and connect the messages. Oh, okay. So, what you're healing through, what you've been suffering from for so long is finally going to be over and done with. You're not going to suffer with that same pain, same heartbreak anymore, same loss. It's going to be no more. You're going to be just fine. Things are going to resolve themselves in due time. You just have to remember to keep calm, stay at peace, choose peace, choose love. Yeah, I see for some people, I mean, this has been something that's been ongoing for months. Like over 3 months, over 6 months even. Some over 9 months, just a long time. And you'll finally overcome it. You'll finally clear that out. You'll heal that, okay? So I get goosebumps all over my body now because it feels very good, okay? Feels like you're definitely going to heal that issue you've been going through. So we have the Eight of Cups here. So that was the Three of Swords that I just pulled. So now we have the Eight of Cups. This feels like a new message. That has nothing to do with what I just pulled. In a sense, how you're handling things change. So I guess in some regards it does have some similarity to this card because you're handling how you view that past thing that hurt you so badly differently. You get me? Let me say it another way. How you view what used to happen, you look at it differently now. So it's no longer hurting you, affecting you, phasing you the same way. You're seeing it differently. You get me? You're coming to terms with the past. You're not just walking away from it, you're facing it head on, directionally, with a sense of direction, with a sense of purpose and fulfillment. Yes. And Cups again, King of Cups. I would say for you, emotional fulfillment, emotional support in this case. It's because you gave it to yourself first. And then now others can give it to you. They can give you this, emotional support and supporting that you're looking for. So when you give yourself that support, others can give that to you in return, and it ends up a beautiful outcome. It really does. It ends up something that, you know, you can just feel so fulfilled within about. No one can give you something unless you found it within yourself first, correct? So the King of Cups likes to show that you have mastered this craft, and it's time to move on to other things. And you know you're moving on. You're moving on. This is someone portrayed as moving on into the night, though, into the depths of the night. But in this case, it's not a bad thing. I always say sometimes I get reversals. People think it's like a bad thing. No. Sometimes the reversal is the same definition as the upright, especially with these cards. Okay, so temperance. You know when you're drinking orange juice and sometimes it doesn't taste right? I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't drink that. Look, I gotta say, you're not perfect. Will we ever be? Just like every flower is so different, it's so unique. The flowers kind of drew me in here. Guess what else drew me in? The little crown in the corner. Guess what I just saw? Oh yeah, the king, right? The crown. So you're dominating a field. Some of you are... excuse me. Some of you are perfecting your craft. Again, it's all comes down to the basis of you having patience, love, kindness with yourself. Those three things. Patience, love, and kindness with yourself that you could overcome. You could get through these things, these difficulties, these challenges ahead. And there's this aura of gratitude for that, like self-gratitude, self-inflicted gratitude, right? We have so many self-inflicting wounds and pains and heartbreaks and aches. Oh my gosh, this person did me wrong. They did me dirty. They cheated on me. You know, they ate my strawberry jam. Okay. You know what I'm referring to, right? Some of you were like, what? Some of you were like, what are you talking about, Tony? Anyway. Look, my point is, the life is a long journey. It's a long road. You know what you sign up for coming here. You know it's painstakingly long. You know how tedious it can be. You know how, honestly, even unfulfilling it can be sometimes. Like sometimes we look at our lives and we're like, oh my God, what did I get done? What did I do? But because you have this self-inflicted, I don't even know if that's the right word, but that's for lack of a better word, because I don't like the word inflict. Inflict has a negative vibe to it. So when you inflict something on yourself, that's not good. Even if it's a good thing, it's not good. I wish there was another word. Maybe there is, but self-appreciating gratitude. I don't know. Self-appreciative gratitude. Self-fulfilling gratitude. Like you're giving yourself self-impression. Impressing gratitude. You're impressing on yourself the spirit and the energy and the vibration of gratitude. And that is allowing you thus in return, dear Poopsie, to feel better. Maybe you feel more at peace nowadays. Again, this is reversed, but I feel like it has a better message. So many times I do messages that are so deep, heavy. Sometimes they have an air of darkness to them. Today, I don't want to give that vibe and impression. Even if there are dark things you're going through, it doesn't define you. It doesn't indicate that you have to go through this, right? It just, the feeling more than the cards, my feeling tells me that it's not a bad thing, what you're going through. It's going to be okay, okay? So, I like to trust my feeling more. So that's that, okay? And I will want confirmation with these other cards now. I do want to see what else we need to see and say. I'm bringing these back. Oh, this feels weird. Like I haven't used these cards in weeks because I'm using these now. I might switch back, but oh, it feels so like light compared to these cards. It feels so heavy. These are like paper. I love how these cards sound. When you tap. Okay, is the mic on? Okay, I want to make sure the mic is on. Alright, so let's begin, continue this guided message. Okay. So isn't this quite a similarity to this card in some essences, right? Someone turning away from the cups, but it's in reverse. So you're not turning away from those issues that you've been dealing with. This is a beautiful message in regard to you're actually facing head on and addressing what you need to face. You're not neglecting, ignoring, denying that part of you that is wanting to face it. There's part of you that has wanted to face these things, and you finally did. You finally will. Some of you. Okay, some of you will in the future. Some of you will have already faced that. Your life will not change in the immediate instance. So that's the only really downside, I guess, if we have to see a downside in things. But does it really matter? All that matters is how you change inside. It doesn't matter if your life hasn't really changed yet. It will. Because sometimes you operate at a certain level for so long, it takes time for things to change in the physical. Even if we inside have changed, it takes time. So you can match vibrationally to that thing that you're trying to manifest, right? And that's where your power resides, in knowing and believing that, yeah, this will come true. What I'm looking for, what I'm dreaming about, what I'm desiring will come true. I think that's all I'm seeing here. I'm going to move these aside. We're going to shuffle some more cards now. Can see what else we need to see. And you know what? You know why I'm not seeing reversals? Now I know. I didn't shuffle the cards like this, like all over the table. I'm just shuffling them like this. So however the card impresses to me, that's the message. I see people not sure what to decide to study, not sure where to go from here, maybe what career path to choose and take. Some of you want to be more spiritual, some of you, some of you that want to be more spiritual, what I'm trying to say is it's not coming through. It's like a block. A lot of times when people want to be more spiritual, there's a block. Like, what should I be doing? I don't feel like meditating. I can't connect to source and spirit. They're not, they're communicating. A lot of times when that happens, we compare ourselves to others, right? That's the issue that we really need to face. That's the block, the spiritual block we need to address is like, why is this the person that's blocked off wondering, why is this person spiritual? How can they tap into spiritually and I can't? Why hasn't, God given me, the blessing of having the ear to listen to his word or so, it's just many other things. Well, the first step, don't focus or pay attention necessarily on what others are doing, okay? And it's like it's the same analogy of you picking a college degree. You're not looking at what your friend picks to study and you go study the same thing just because you want a security blanket. No, like you're going to regret that years later when you hate your job, and then you have to start all over again. You want to choose wisely now, the path. Friends, again. Okay, so just as I mentioned, I didn't even see this card until now. So speaking of friend, it's kind of connecting the storyline here. Hear me out. So, you will have to part ways, some of you, and go different paths. Okay, so there's a split, there's a separation. They go one way, you go another. Some of you, off to college. Some of you off to a new job. Some of you changing job. And you have to leave that friend behind. I always say this, and I'm sorry to say this, but can I tell you a secret? Let me get real close here. Co-workers are not your friends. Oh, what? Did I say something? I'm sorry. Let me repeat that again with something else. Classmates are not necessarily always your friends either. Oh, did I stutter? Did I stutter when I spoke? Okay, sorry. I just had to say it. I have to be blunt. That's the harsh reality sometimes, okay? Sometimes you're just there to freaking study and learn. Sometimes you're just there to work and make that paycheck so you can survive. Sometimes you're just there to... You get me? Just because they call you bestie don't mean that they feel that way about you. And vice versa. Just because you call someone bestie doesn't mean you feel that way about them. Period. So, learn to discern the difference. Your coworkers are not your friends. I don't care who you are with, who you work for. No. You know how many readings I've done and I've come to that conclusion? And I've never even worked a job in my life. Coworkers are not your friends. Now, if you do build a friendship with them, I'm not saying that's not possible. You build it outside of the workplace. When you are at work, you are not friends. You are coworkers. When you're talking business, you are not friends. You're not buddies. You are coworkers. There's a difference. When you're done working and you go hang out at the bar, the gym, the restaurant, I don't care. That's your business, the beach. Okay, then you have time to be friends. Rarely does it mix though, because a lot of times people want to be bringing up work when they're at the gym, at the bar, whatever. People want to bring up that stuff. It doesn't work like that, honey. All right. But for a lot of you, I do see you keeping the friendship, but there are times you have to set a boundary or draw a line. Like, we're not going to talk about work when we are not working, okay? This is why it doesn't work, okay? No pun intended. All right. And then we're so tempted to, while we're working at work, vice versa, to be friends at work. Oh. Maybe if you have to be friends at work, on your lunch break, that's the only appropriate time, okay? You run to the bathroom and you bump into them, okay? Maybe that's an appropriate time. But when you're working, stick to work. That's why it doesn't work. You see me, it's very hard to look at them like they're not your friend, like they're an acquaintance, a stranger, a work buddy. Work buddy, I like that. If you could just be buddies with them, but work buddies, it'll work out, okay? Lord have mercy. Getting to my point, of the points, of the period points. The boss is looking. I'm telling you, some of you have a female boss. They looking. They watching through the cameras, the security. I'm telling you, they don't like this socialization. You two being social butterflies with each other. Maybe they're a little mad because they didn't get enough love growing up. Sorry, I had to say it. But you know what? My point is... Okay, my point is that, well, one, at least you're not like that. And two, keep an eye out, okay? Keep an eye out for this boss named Selena, okay? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Like, keep an eye out because... she's looking, she's watching, she's keeping her eye out too. She has eyes on the back of her head. But it's a very masculine female energy, so it's like, when I think of like boss, higher up, CEO, like, and that's a woman, it gives off a masculine vibe. I don't care what you say, that's a masculine energy right there. Because she's taken charge, that masculine energy, that leader energy, that lion role, right? Like that, I'm in charge, large and in charge, right? Okay, it just comes across that way. It gives that vibe. Some of you, if you're still in school, yeah, the higher up, like the principal, I'm talking like maybe some of you, the teacher, is like keeping an eye. You two are chatty Cathys. Okay, keep the chit chatter to the lunchroom. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So I'm sensing here that this will be fine. So it's gonna work out for most of you. For those that it doesn't, drop the pieces and move on. Let's see. For those of you that that doesn't work out, what's gonna go on? And anything else we need to know? Any advice, guidance? I just love this sound. I can't help it. Sometimes the messages can be very heavy and intense, so maybe we should do like tap breaks. Not with your bookings. Your bookings are paid services. I don't want to, bleed into your time. But with my ASMR videos on this YouTube channel specifically, maybe I could do this between each match. It's like, okay, we processed the message. It was heavy and dense. Now tap it away. Let's let go. Forgive and forget. Sometimes you gotta forgive me because my message can be too much sometimes. So forgive Tony. He's just the messenger. But to be fair, I could be a little more gentle and less blunt with my approach sometimes, but that's another story. If I have to criticize my work as a reader. But it is hard to find like a truly like the nicest, most loving, most gentle, most empathic, most compassionate reader nowadays. Like a lot of times they're like, girl, you in trouble. Oh, I see this happening. And sometimes they're screaming and they're shouting, which I love. I don't care. I love, like, give it to me, honey. Give it to me real and raw. But some people like more gentle. So I'm trying to appeal to all audiences, but I still have to be myself. That's my style. I mean, I can't change who I am, but my own criticism, I would say, is what I need to work through is, I guess, because I'm like that in real life. Like I have a sharp tongue. Like I'm a bit too honest. And it stings. It always bites me back somehow in life. So something I'm trying to learn through life, through my work. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. So, hey, what did I say earlier? We're not perfect, right? What was that card of imperfection? I think it was this card, yeah. We're not perfect. We try to be angel-like and stuff, but it just doesn't work. We can only be ourselves. I gotta say, for those of you that this friendship will not work, it really will hurt. It will hurt you, even on a physical level, because you really thought something was there. And That's it. That's it. Straightforward. It's just gonna hurt you. It's gonna feel like hard on you, really hard to bear, hard pill to swallow, right? Guess what we see again? What did we see earlier? King of Cups. Remember him? The man with the crown. Yeah, he's back, but in another form. This is to make you stronger. This is to make you, again, more emotionally ready, prepared for life's events, when this happens again, because we lose people. At this point, every year we lose people, right? Friend, family, people we know, people we've heard of, acquaintances. Oh my God, we lose people every year. Okay. So this is not a physical life loss. This is more of a, I don't want to be friends with you loss. Or you don't want to be friends with them loss, because it's too painful. When the pain is too much to bear emotionally, that's when people cut ties. All right? People don't cut ties because they don't have money and they divorce. People cut ties because not having money hurts too much. It's not the loss of money is the reason for most people's divorce. It's the pain of not having that money to support and provide and live a happy life that hurts. And that's why people split. So, okay, it's all about the emotions. At the end of the day, it all comes down to that. Okay, your paycheck could be $300,000 a year. If you're not happy, you leave. You drop out. You quit. What's the point? Ooh, okay, that's a really good sound. I need to make dining table tapping that's my chair. Well, I did want to show you the table because it is beautiful, okay? Okay, you can't really see in this light, but it's like blue and brown stripes. Okay, I just wanted to make some ASMR. All right, so let's continue. My love bugs. That's new. Maybe I should call you that. Because everyone's so mad. Why do you call me Poopsie? But that's what makes me special. My channel special. Okay. So I'll keep it. Don't worry, Poopsies. I'm not gonna change the name. I'm just saying. Sometimes I can call you Poopsie, Cupsie, Doopsie, love bugs. Okay. A bunch of whole cute things. My dog's right here. I put him on the bench. Okay. So, ouch. Yes, it will hurt. I feel your pain. Oof. I feel your pain. I do. I really do. This feels like one of those connections you had where you really thought something was there and this could turn into something more, but either they ended up a monstrosity or they just were a jerk and just the type of person to block and delete you and never speak to you again. Those people that do that, can I tell you another secret? If someone's ignoring you, whether you just broke up with them, as a friend, as a partner, it's because you destroyed the illusion of what they thought you two were. You destroyed the illusion of their life, and that they're ignoring you because of pride and ego. Sorry, I had to say it, but it's true. You destroyed their illusion, and now they want to destroy you. You destroyed them, and they want to destroy you. Okay? Maybe you were harsh with your words. Maybe you were honest, like I mentioned earlier. Sometimes, I mentioned this lightly. Sometimes, I want to mention it again. Sometimes what I say outside of these readings is actually the message. Spirit sometimes will distract me. I already get distracted. See that spirit already because my dog is growling. Paco, it's me. It's me, buddy. Good boy. Sometimes spirit will detract me from something, like my dog just randomly growling like just now, because that's the message. What I just spoke about myself is I need to learn to be less harsh with my words. Sometimes that's the message for you. I didn't even just talk about myself. That was about you. But it just downloaded again. Spirit reminded me, hey, maybe you were harsh with your words and they didn't like it. There's a friend. The first thing you want to reach back into that memory pit in your brain. You're asking and wondering, sitting at night, questioning, why did this friend stop talking to me? Why are they not calling me, texting me anymore? Then you realize, oh, maybe I said something. Did I say something, Okay. I don't encourage overthinking and anxious ruminating thoughts, but Sometimes we get them. It's okay. It's just your brain working, doing its job. And then, we realize, wow, maybe I do need to change that or work on that. Maybe I do have a tendency to do that, But for some of you, also the small percent of you, it's also they said something to you and then you felt some type of way and then you decided to call it quits on this person because they were just not coming across, not approaching you in the nicest manner, then not a helpful manner, right? So I also get the vibe that this is why the friend coworker issue is an issue. Because you don't want to help your coworker the same way you would an acquaintance versus a friend, a bestie, right? Like, how would you help your bestie at the work? Like, oh girl, you can figure it out yourself. Or, oh, it's kind of funny. Sometimes we put more effort and energy into those we don't know and love than with our best friend. We're like, girl, go figure it out yourself. Or, we're very we brush the people we love off like that all the time. Or we don't realize, but we do. Because we think we're never going to lose them. When people get too close to us, they see our true identity. And sometimes our true identity, as much as this hurts to say, I'm going to say it, we brush people off. That's just what we do sometimes. We just like, whatever. Try it. Observe your manners and behavior. When a stranger comes up to you and asks you for help, you're very like, yes, ma'am, sorry, let me help you with your bag of groceries. And then if your best friend like, girl, can you hold this for me? You're like, girl, why do you need me to hold that for you? Not like your nails are long. Like, we brush people off that we love. Hey. You didn't hear it from me. This is why the work thing doesn't work with friends. Even mixing business with friendship. Friends that open a business together, 90% of the time that don't work out. I guess we have room for one more reading. Okay. Because I want to give a broad array of message. I don't want to just give 2 messages. I just want to appeal to everyone as much as possible today. I really hope this connects with you today. Again, ones, 3 ones. We just had the 4 ones. Okay, and this time I'm actually going to pull these cards right now. What did we just have? Mm-hmm. Three of Swords and 3 of Wands. King of Swords as well. A lot of king energy. A lot of you're responsible. Hierophant energy as well. Guess what? No, that was High Priestess, right? Yeah, that wasn't Hierophant. But it kind of reminds me one and the same. These 2 cards are always about, a lot of times about, when you do like career readings, they can show up. Readings for school, okay? Because I do readings for people who are 18 or older only. I do get a lot of college readings, university people in school. So I get that vibe today too. I have a lot of young viewers, young audience. I'm not surprised. Okay. So my first impression is you want to Some of you want to drop out. It's too painful. Some of you want to take charge of this world without having to go through some study or education. You're never going to stop learning. In fact, to get through life, you kind of have no choice, okay? And you're going to realize that really quick. Like, a lot of people have that regret, like, why did I drop out? Or why didn't I go that route? Or, maybe it was easier for me to do that. Or, why didn't I just pick up a book or take a course or something, because you can only get as far as you know. So for some people, education is travel. Some people, their only education is travel. You learn about the world, culture, society, people. You learn to be street smart, quick on your feet, right? So there's different types of learning. I'm not just saying go pick up a book and flip some pages and move your eyes left and right. What I'm trying to say is, for some of you, that does come in the form of what you call like a street smart, or letting life teach you real quick how things are and what you can do with it. Life will show you how things are, and it will also show you how you are. How are you, right? Who are you? You are how you are. And how are you? Are you good? Are you bad? Why is that? Then life will show you. Okay? So however that connects with you. How are you? Well, not so good, some of you. All right? Not so good. Some of you will need to get away from your current reality to find what you really want to do. Sometimes just looking at a cereal box will show you what you're meant to do next. Something will touch your heart, impress upon your spirit. A letter in the mail, a billboard, a song. God always speaks through everything. They're all His works. So just pay attention. If you can't pay attention in school, at least pay attention in life. You know what I'm saying? Look at the signs. There's always a way. You don't necessarily have to go the traditional route if that's not what you feel you need to do, and you don't want to invest that money. It's a lot. It's costly. School is costly. I get it. Not everyone wants to pull out $100,000 loan, okay? It's not for everyone's cup of tea, but what's your cup of tea? This Knight of Cups is showing. This feels upright energy to me, so I'm going to turn it upright. You're going to find your passion. You're going to go down the right path. There's something beautiful here that's in your heart. It's special, it's different, it's unique. It's something that's always been within you, but you have yet to untap. You have yet to unfold. And I'm going to say this, upright, flat out. I feel like life has blocked this from you. Life has blocked this blessing from you. There's some opportunity you could have had, but you couldn't because you couldn't get ahead because of, honestly, race, income, discrimination. Like people discriminating for different things, like appearance, or, you didn't go to this school, so you're not approved, right? Or you don't have this credit, so you're not approved. So life turned you down and away from that opportunity because sometimes people in life sucks, okay? But you know what? And shame on them for discriminating you. But anyway, so moving on. But I'm serious, this has a lot to do with the message, so I can't just move on from it. I have to say, it's not your fault. I know it hurts. I know what it's like to be discriminated. In more ways than one. I know what it's like to be suppressed, silenced, oppressed. So I feel you. It hurts. It hurts really bad. Okay? Doesn't matter what we are. There's different forms of oppression, silence, and suppression. It may not be the same thing, but it feels like it. It sure hurts. And oh boy, do I feel that pain now. Yeah, I feel your pain. Just sit in that pain for a moment. There's healing in that pain. Okay. We can move on. What can you do now that you have no choice? Maybe there's no opportunity for you because of a certain reason. I want you to remember the number one rule is you can still get there no matter what your circumstances are, as long as you don't stay there. Again, it wasn't your fault. Even if you feel like it, like, oh, I could have made this different, I could have improved this part of my life, but I chose not to. It's all right. We make decisions every day. Life is hard as it is. Don't be hard on yourself. There is a way. There's an opportunity. A door will open for you. But you got to let go of the pain. You got to let go of this heartbreak. First, let go of the pain. Then life will open doors for you, okay? There's a way. And you will get there, and you will be on top, okay? You will thank yourself later, and you will have quite a story to share. God bless, love and light, oopsies. Wow, 20%, 22. You not only get a discount, you get healing. Join me on this journey through healing. Not only myself, but you as well. I heal through this work too. And this is honestly why I get up every day. Like, facts. Someone left a comment recently and said that over the years they believe that my work has improved their life. And that touches me. I feel touched. And I feel like that's the only reason I really do what I do and have any motive to really do, to perform my work. It's all for you. And yeah, that's why I do these readings. I want to reach, I want to help. I want to reach more people. That's my goal. It's one of my biggest goals I have right now. I just want to help more people. I want to reach more people. It just brings me so much happiness. Yeah. So thank you to that person who left that comment. Sometimes, it's like a little comment like that just touches your heart, makes your day. Thank you. Just thank you. Thank you, poopsies. God bless. Love and light. Take care. Hey, poopsies. Thanks so much for booking. Just kidding. But if you want to book, TonyBomboni.com. Links in the description below. I'm hoping to get more new clients this year, so I'd love for you to be a client this year. That would be great. If you want to book maybe a February predictions custom video for yourself, all sessions go to your email inbox as an unlisted YouTube video link for you to watch back whenever you'd like. It just takes me about a day or two to get the session filmed, recorded, edited, put together, and then uploaded to you. So, yes. I offer 15-minute and 30-minute tarot readings along with other services. So we're on day 2 of week-long predictions videos. This is the first time, and this felt right finally after over 10 years on this channel to do. So we'll see how it goes. If it goes great, I'll do another week long. Maybe I can do once a month instead of totally abandoning all other videos. I can just do once a month week long predictions videos, but you gotta follow what works, right? So we'll see. All right, so this is gonna be a different, unique type of video. So it's not just gonna be a pick a card, it's gonna be all card. Here's what I mean by that. So this pile is only going to be for love. So this is my love satchel with love stones, love crystals, okay? So this pile is only going to be love reading. You only pick it if you want a love reading or it draws you in, okay? This jade Buddha money statue is going to be for money. Career, job, finances, money. So you're only going to pick this if you want a money reading. So if you want love and money, or both of these draw you in, pick both. You see what I mean? This is going to be, I tried to think of some different category like love, money. I couldn't think of anything. Mind went totally blank. Spirit said, this is miscellaneous. So this is going to be about whatever, whenever. So miscellaneous pile. So if you want love, money, and miscellaneous, be my guest, pick all three, listen to this whole entire video, ignore the timestamps. If you don't want necessarily love and money, but it's drawing you in, pick what's drawing you in. Okay? So if you want a love reading, but the miscellaneous pile is also drawing you in, then guess what? You pick love and you pick miscellaneous and you ignore this one. Because that's not going to be the message for you. You see what I mean? This is a bit different. So I like to do different types of predictive, intuitive sessions every time I do something different. I don't like to be doing the same thing every time. So I'll give you a moment to pause and reflect on what it is your selections will be. Let's start with the love reading, my friends. And please subscribe, tap the bell so you get notified of new predictions videos. So I got 5 more this week, so I'm going to be doing 5 more prediction videos, okay? So if you pick the love satchel, if you don't know love satchel, it just has the stones rose quartz, rhodonite, kunzite, rhodocrosite, and morganite in it. So I call it my love satchel. I like to keep it next to me when I do readings. It just gets the good vibes going. And of course I always have my labradorite next to me for intuition, for intellect, for tapping in metaphysically. Alrighty, so let's begin this love reading. Strictly focusing on love. What's going on with you? So obviously this is still a general reading since many people are going to watch this channel, right? So if you want a more custom personalized session with any question you have for me about love life, about money, whatever, links below. TonyBomboni.com. Use those coupon codes. Please, 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 please use those coupon codes. Alright, so what's going on with love? I feel like not much. Maybe not much has changed. You're kind of just waiting for something to happen. You're waiting on that result, that benefit, that positive outlook or outcome. Things to be changing haven't changed yet. Nothing much has changed in regards to your love life, perhaps. Or things are waiting to need to be changed. They're in process of change. So the fact that I'm even getting the vibe of change means that change is coming, right? When I say something and I feel something, usually it means even if it's not happening now, it's going to. The fact that it shows up means it's going to, okay? Spirit will not lead you and show you something that is not going to occur. Why would they bring it up if it's not going to happen? You get me? So that tells me automatically that you're going to have this blessing come through. But you need to wait. Sometimes you just have to wait. Even the king has to wait. Even the King of Wands has to wait. All right? On that blessed opportunity to flow, to be coming through. while you're in waiting, don't forget to continue communicating with your partner efficiently. Some of you, this indicates you're waiting on a partner to come through. So you need to communicate with the universe about that. Hey, this is my demand. This is what I expect. This is what I want to come through in my life. Please bless me with this opportunity. So sometimes if you don't have a partner, your partner is the man upstairs, right? Like, that's who you should be talking to if you want a wish to come through, right? The higher up, higher power, source, universe, you know what I mean, okay? It's almost like the universe wants to speak to you right now. They really want to communicate with you, but you're not communicating. You need to communicate. Because we don't know everything, and we don't have everything either, even if we think we do. But for those with a partner, communicate, and then the blessings will come through with that communication. So maybe you two are on different pages right now, but you're also on the same page because you're compatible. It just works. Something about the two of you just works, just is right. Nothing really needs to change, and that's why nothing much is changing. So if you're satisfied with something right now in love, you're going to be just fine. All right? The Emperor. So, by the way, I can't believe I'm doing a whole week of predictions. It feels like I just got a new job. Like, I'm excited. Are you excited? I'm excited. Anyway, it feels surreal. Like, yeah, I seriously enjoy doing this content, so it gives me something new to do, and I just feel like I've did everything for so long. I'm like, it's time for a change. Anyway, so you guys, let me show you here the Emperor. And I'm glad you guys are relaxed by these videos. For those of you who happen to be new, you're like, I still get people like that, like, because I attract a new group of people when I do these sessions, these services. The algorithm shows me and favors me on metaphysical, spiritual category. And so people are like, why are you whispering? I can't hear you. Talk louder. This is an ASMR channel. So if you want louder, go on my website, tonybomboni.com, book your own reading. I talk loud there. Not always, but sometimes. Depends on the mood and the day. But if you want an ASMR, I can also do an ASMR tarot. So that's fine, okay? Anyway. Moving on, random thought just came through. Like, I just can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, it definitely feels like a new job. Even though I've been doing this a while, it feels like I just started a new job. Because I'm not filming a role play today or something, you know what I mean? Anyway, so this is all about for you, specifically for love. What else is going on here? It's like, it's almost saying, at least you're not where you used to be. So be grateful. Have a sense of gratitude in your heart. Just say thank you. Sometimes it just helps. Put your hand over your heart and just say thank you to whatever. Just thank you. Like, thank you for this blessing. Thank you for just allowing me to be alive, be here, to love someone, you know? Or just thank your partner. Give them flowers, you know? No matter what. Give yourself flowers. Right? Like, exactly. So, you're blessed because you're not going to have disputes with someone. So this is not going to be, I don't feel like your loving relationship is going to be in a turmoil anymore in terms of like arguments. There could be still some tensions sometimes, but it's not going to be bad. I truly feel like the timelines have shifted for some of you, okay? There's a lot of opportunity for new love for some, new fulfillment. Yeah. And for those in their current relationship, it's going to be just, oh, more love, more love, more love. And you will have your loving team of support by you no matter what. Even though it's not going to feel like it, or you may not see it immediately, they still support you. Like sometimes people support you without having to say it. Kind of like family. Like they still love and support you, but they don't say it every day. So maybe show that appreciation. This is why I say thank you. Like show that you mean well to this person. Okay? Because some people are not going to stick around. For some, you're not going to stick around, right? So for those some, since it's a general, maybe it was because there was a lack of, grateful energy. Some of it's not your fault. Some of it is because the partner was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling this vibe, So just make sure to realize and connect with what feels right to you. It will make sense. There's a lot of different stuff going on here. There's a lot of wand activity, so a lot of fire signs will probably find more activity or success in love right now. Sun rising. Moon. Maybe. Overall, you don't get what you necessarily want, you get what you need. But you're still getting there. Some people, it's going to be an issue, love with career. So if love and career don't blend, don't do it. Okay? Don't do it. Some of your partner may not be happy in their career, and that unhappiness projects to you in the relationship. So do keep this in mind. So that's everything for love. That's what you should maybe expect. All right. So I'm not here to be too advicey, just to kind of give you a heads up what to expect. If you picked money, money is anything to do with money. How you make money, your career, your job. So I think it's a good time to start something new. This wand showed up, so I felt like it also linked to the past reading I just did. So a lot of you will have watched the love. Link it to this. For those of you who do enjoy your job, or just maybe not now, but will find a new job, things will go smoothly continuously with your relationship. So that's kind of the connection I'm seeing here, especially this 10 of Cups above this card. It's a good thing that there is progress in career. I do see progress in career. So love may not progress as much, but career will. For those who resonated with that message in the last reading. But it almost feels like something is still tainted here. So there could be something that maybe happened in a job where it's too late to turn back. And you need to find something new, because now the reputation is permanently tainted. People know you for this thing that happened that day. And there's no going back from that. Sometimes people know you a certain way and there's no going back. You can still have fun with exploring new opportunities though. So when you do get that new venture, you're going to realize you made the right choice for your family, for yourself. etc., etc., etc. So a lot of you are expecting mothers, a lot of you expecting a child. All the more reason maybe that the new job might have to take place. Maybe the job won't be okay with you taking maternity leave too long like that, or don't offer that. And you got to figure something out after you have the kid. It's a new job. Got to do what you got to do, right? I mean, a small percent changing your appearance probably to match that new opportunity. There was no money or long-term success here anyway, so it was good you left. You almost have to go about it innocently, like a child would just starting their first school day. Like just pure innocence, not knowing what to expect, encounter, or anticipate, not knowing if you're going to make a new friend there, whatever. This is the best energy because you're light. You're light. If you go in with fear, anxiety, it's going to be very difficult for you to maintain the light energy, for you to really enjoy the full immersive experience of this place or vibe and resonate with others there. So it's almost like the money will come when you connect with that feeling, that light energy, and you let go. You don't try. It's starting over. The Fool is the zeroth card. The zeroest card. The zeroed card. Okay, whatever you call it. The zero card. Card zero. Starting over. Beginning. And you've mastered that old place. You're done with that. That's done. I don't see you lasting there more than 3 months. I get 3 threes here. Say your goodbyes to those people there, because you will leave. And look for something else. Something where money is the motive here that will help you move forward. Because there's just no growth there. You realistically need money for growth in your life. You really do, if you think about it. It's energy too. You can use that energy to your advantage. There's just no harvest where you are now. There's not gonna be a harvest by the end of the year if you stay there. So starting something new is the right decision. In fact, you're supported and loved no matter what you choose, but choose somewhere where they pay more. I'm gonna be honest, you have to choose somewhere that pays more highly because that place will benefit you. You always have to think long-term as well about your life. Even if you're a short-term thinker, think long-term. This will help you. If thinking long-term makes you uncomfortable, good, because that's how you will earn more. By being uncomfortable, by doing something that makes you feel like you're not just in the comfort zone. Do something unfamiliar. And your life will go far. But at the end of the day, you have to have a desire. And I do think you will. A lot of you will have this desire. If you don't have the desire, you're not going to be willing to do anything or change anything. So, if you feel like in a depressive mode, work through that. Work through that feeling. Work through that emotion. You have the next 3 months to do until someone have to leave. So there you go. Money will come through in abundance. Just give it time. Maybe not this year, but I see maybe more working through next year's energies. Perhaps we'll get a better chance. But you have to start. You have to start so that next year can be more of a blessing. All right? So again, TonyBomboni.com. Links below if you want your own custom reading about this or something else. All right. Miscellaneous. What is this? Anything we talk about and discuss. Anything that shows up in particular. Can also be about love, money, anything. By the way, this is Himalayan gold azestolite. It's a very high vibration stone. I love it so much. It's one of my favorites. Wait a minute. Oh, never mind. Forget what I just said. So some of you do feel kind of blocked off, kind of different, maybe black sheep, odd one in the crowd, odd one out, third wheel. You feel betrayed, abandoned, left behind, neglected, ignored, forgotten. I'm sorry. I just want to say right now, I'm so sorry you're going through that. And this is no wonder I felt something different, like a different vibe. I'm like, what is this? I don't understand. Now it makes sense why it has to be miscellaneous. Some of you, maybe you only picked this card and no other cards in the pile. Because you don't care about love, you don't care about money right now. There are more important matters right now to be taken care of. And yeah, one of the darkest cards in the deck, the moon, to show up next to this Two of Swords, where you feel so blocked off. Did I show this card? Yeah, I think I did. You feel so suppressed, silenced, shut down. It's like you're on the ground and your people are kicking you as you're on the ground. Like, not literally, but maybe spiritually. You feel spiritually attacked. So you need to build your protection on high. Yeah, work with high vibration stones. Call upon your higher guidance. Prayer. Have people pray for you. There's power in prayer, even if you don't believe it. It's still protection. I have to tell you that you will overcome this, but yeah, there is some vibe where some of you struggling to get up, maybe get out of bed. Some of you maybe in physical health ailments where you literally cannot get up. Sometimes because of a pain or something, like a back pain. Feels more like back behind you, something behind you. Maybe you hurt your leg, but on the back of the leg. You pulled a muscle, maybe the back of your head, you fell or something, or your shoulder hurts, and But literally back is also like behind you. Like you're going to leave that behind you soon. Because this is in reverse, so. Yeah, I see now why money is not a priority for you. Is because you cannot work. Maybe some of you just receive money. You don't need to worry about it. So don't worry about it. Let it go. Do what you can. Control what you can control now. Don't worry about, other things you can't. Small percentage like medical debt or something. Like it'll solve. Something tells me it will resolve. Just trust, have faith, and believe. If you do, things will always settle in your life. Don't forget that. Just believe, okay? You believe something is true, it will come true. No, it has to. No matter what, and I pray that it does. I pray that it does. It comes through. That miracle, that blessing unfolds in your life. I send you that good energy now. Yes. Just imagine whatever you're wanting. Visualize that coming through now. It's going to come through. Don't worry. I'm going to pull the light up to you and just allow the warm, glowing energy to give you that good vibe that everything's going to be okay. Everything's going to work itself out. And that old, disgusting feeling burns away. No more. Can no longer bother you anymore. Enjoy the light and love that comes from this candle. Sending to you. And my energy is going to you. Building that protective bubble of light all around you. You're always loved. You're always safe, guided, protected. Don't forget. Okay, that just felt right. Sometimes I do things like that in readings if really needs to be, okay? Because we can't stay down too long. We can't stay low too long. We have to elevate now. It's time for us to elevate. It's time for us to move past these low feelings. I know we've all been there, but it's time to elevate. Mama bird has to push baby bird off the nest to fly. It's time to fly. Okay. So, and you know, universe, God, whatever, it doesn't hate you because they're pushing you to grow. The mom bird doesn't hate the baby bird and push off the nest. It does because she loves the baby bird. She wants the baby bird to have wings to fly. So sometimes you have to be pushed to do things you don't want to do, but it's not because God hates you. You are always loved. But you have to grow. That's just part of life, and you'll thank them later. You may hate it in the moment, but you'll be thankful later. I feel like a lot of you had to do something and you couldn't. You just couldn't muster up the strength and courage. Maybe a new job, a new move. Maybe really some of you dating someone new and you just couldn't date them because you were in so much pain. I feel that. I still do. That's something, you know. Sometimes I say things, but that's not something I've mastered either. Okay? So, but the message still comes through now vividly to both of us. Yeah, so I think, sorry, part of your anxiety is, maybe depression is overwhelming of decisions. You have too many choices. Do I date this person? Do I get this career? What do I do? Like, even getting out of bed in the morning is a choice. And that can be sometimes overwhelming. Hell, that was a struggle for me this morning too. I'm like, ugh. Sometimes you're like, ugh. There's like no reason to get up. Like, there's no motivation. But I'm like, I know I have to film. I know I have a purpose. I know I have a plan. God has a plan for me. You know, sometimes you just have to... get up. Sometimes you have no reason but to get up. Sometimes the only reason and purpose you have today is to get up. You know, think of it this way. Those flowers you have outside are waiting for you to water them. You have a reason. They're relying on you. The sun wants to see your face today. The raindrops want to touch your skin today. The candle wants to be lit today. Everything has energy. You have a reason. Okay? Don't forget. So, one step at a time. Don't overwhelm yourself with these reasons. Don't just think, oh, I have to water my plants, and then I have to go date this person, and I have to go apply for this job. Shh. One at a time. Start by putting your feet out of bed first. One at a time. One at a time. Brush your teeth. One at a time. Get that orange juice. One at a time. One at a time. There's no rush. Spirit is not saying, oh my God, you have to do everything fast. No. Absolutely not. The opposite, in fact. Some of you need to ground yourself. So when you ground your energies, we're electricity, right? We're like a tree. You notice we're like plants. Our energy is the toroidal field, which emulates a tree, like the roots of a tree and the branches. You notice the branches are the same as the roots. Roots are also branches, just different textures, right? So we are the same when we ground ourselves and when we elevate ourselves. So some of you, I did say, yeah, elevate with more higher vibration. Yeah, that doesn't always work, especially if you're in a deep, dark pit of depression. So you have to ground yourself in this depression sometimes. You have to admit and accept this is how you feel. So imagine grounding your feet on the earth, especially if it's minus 40 where you are. I understand you can't go outside and put your bare feet on their planet. Imagine it then, okay? I've done this before. How do you think I got out from Illinois to Florida? I visualized it every day. I literally saw myself there touching the sand, having that house, feeling the palm trees, leaves, the wind of tropical moist air on my flesh, and sweating. Like, when I lived in an apartment, I didn't have that soil to walk on barefoot. I visualized it on myself. So this is what you can do if you live in a city and there's the concrete all over, you don't have grass. Imagine yourself as that person walking there, and then ground your feet, your special place, and then you can begin to ground your energy. And since your electricity, you imagine the electricity going down through your feet into the earth, and you giving earth your energy, and then the earth will give you her loving energy back. And then you imagine that loving energy traveling up, 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 and out your branches, out the ground, right? So this is a good way to ground if you feel overwhelmed. And then you realize that depressed, negative energy goes down to the earth. She transmutes and heals it and gives you and delivers her nectar to you. Okay? So that has also helped me in instances get out of a depressed state. Do what works best for you, though. I can give you advice, but it's not going to work for everyone. But I'm here to encourage you to try. Maybe that's one step you have to take today, one baby step. It's just at least try one thing I said today. At least one thing. Whether it's lighting a candle and enjoying the good energies, or grounding your feet in the earth, or imagining it, or just listening to this video, honestly, is effort. And you know what? I applaud you as well. And pat yourself on the back right now. I applaud you for even listening to this video and trying and putting effort and energy into that. That's work. That takes work. Just listening to message is work. Even though I'm here to kind of relax you as well. For those who don't care about this stuff. But yay. You're doing great, okay? So Ace of Wands, you're gonna do it. You're gonna get it done. Ace of Pentacles. The fact that even these two show up together. And look at this, the world. You have the world ahead of you, honey. Look. My God, I'm so happy for you. I'm so freaking happy. Oh my God. The fact that it ends on these three. Oh. My eyes are watery. Like, oh, I'm so happy for you. It's like you're just gonna get out of this rut. Okay? You're gonna free yourself. And what a freeing, liberating experience it will be for you. I'm rooting for you. I'm encouraging you. You will do great. You will have good health. I said this before, but I'm saying this again. Repeat this to yourself. I am wealthy, healthy, happy, and at peace. I am wealthy, healthy, happy, and at peace. I am loved. I deserve to be loved, and I deserve to have love in my life. I am loved. I deserve to be loved, and I deserve to have love in my life. You can tap it in. I'm wealthy, healthy, happy, and at peace. I'm wealthy, healthy, happy, and at peace. Okay? I'm loved, and I deserve to be loved, and I deserve to have love. I'm loved, and I deserve to be loved, and I deserve to have love. Breathe. Let go. Breathe. Let go. How do you feel now? Did that energy shift for you? Wonderful. Applaud again. You just did more work. See? Step at a time. Day by day. Good job. I love you all so much. Take care. God bless. Sign up for my newsletter on TonyBomboni.com. And once you do, you get 20% off for life, 22, to use any of my services like tarot reading. I can't wait to see you there. Love and light. God bless. Take care. Bye-bye. Hi, poopsies. yourself a 15 or 30-minute. I do want to shout out my Poopsie subscribers, Angels, who subscribed who booked a 30-minute session with me or longer. These are the Poopsies. These are the latest Poopsies who help fund and support this channel. You guys are my sponsors. Thank you, Megan, Ashley, Teresa, Caroline, Helly, and Vincent. That's Megan, Ashley, Teresa, Caroline, Helly, and Vincent. Thank you guys. I love you all so much. So let's begin. I'm going to start by shuffling the cards. Alright. So I'm going to shuffle this deck. It's been a while. It's been a minute since I used this card deck. So let's do this. Pick a card reading. This intuitive reading. I want to make it a long one to start the week off. Oh, let's just move this a little bit backwards so I don't keep bumping the mic. There we go. Just want to make sure you can hear me because the air conditioner's running and, it's a hotel room, so you get what you get. Noise, no noise, whatever. It's not going to be loud because I'm actually, since this is a suite, I'm pretty far from the front door, so I don't think you're going to hear noise. And it seems pretty quiet here. I don't think there's many people here, so which is good. Most people don't come to hotels on Monday, so alright, enough of that. Let's start the video. Okay. And whenever you book my tarot readings on TonyBomboni.com, links below, in the description box below, you can request your video to be done in ASMR, soft-spoken, whispering, whatever you like. I can tap on the cards, whatever you tell me, I obey, okay? It's a paid service, so it's your video. I obey. I obey your command. Okay. Actually gonna do a couple bookings while I'm here as well. Get them out the way. I'm gonna be up most of the day, probably some of the night, just working on these videos, popping them out for you. Okay. So I shuffled the cards, so I'm gonna pick 1, 2, 3. Okay. There you go. Alright. Okay, so let's move those aside. And I'm gonna shuffle this card deck. You guys remember this one? For those asking, you guys like to ask which cards. This one, this white and black one, is the can see if it's still on. Okay. All right. So there you go. Pile 1. Let's begin. If you picked the labradorite stone. What is this video is so random. What is the message for you? And I'm gonna pick more cards if my intuition says to pick. Okay. So, all right. This is also a strange angle, so I'm gonna try my best here. You're not gonna be able to see like very nice all the cards, but I'll still show them up close, obviously. While I do this, I just tried my best to work with the lighting, and it's not like ideal. There's just this like little lamp here, but it's not adjustable, so I'm doing my best. Okay, but I guess a nice dim lighting environment. I'm a perfectionist, okay? Enough about that. Let's begin. So we have the cups and king. Okay, so first of all, I want to show you what the cards are. We have the page of cups. Okay, I hope you can see that. I might have to brighten this video in the editor. We have the 10 of cups. And the king of pentacles. Yeah, this is a lot easier to see. This is more papery, this is more cardboard texture, and this is more vinyl. In case you were wanting to purchase the cards someday. So I get the vibe and impression that you're evolving, so slowly but surely you are gonna go from page to family to king. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you're gonna transition into new territory here. Some of you are starting a family, okay? I can't believe I forgot to mention these are just general messages for you, okay? I'm just just vibing here. Pick a card, tarot. Okay, you're gonna transition from who you once were, which was like, maybe you feel like you're not in the best position right now. Maybe you feel like they're supposed to get better, things could get better, but they're not. Things are not changing in your world, right? Things are sort of stagnant and stuck. They have a sense of stagnancy and stillness, but that doesn't mean that things will not improve in your favor. In fact, they will. You just have to believe. You have to trust in yourself. You have to have faith that things will, in fact, change and shift. Okay? So, yeah. Things will ultimately get better for you. And I'm seeing here that you're gonna realize this in due time, that they will, because some of you are gonna start a family, some of you are gonna be in a position where you're able to, right? In a position where that is something that comes through in your life that's easy, like even could mean like it more feels like for partner, like you have being a partner with someone rather than children. But for some of you it's like, yeah, it's gonna be easy to have kids, right? Let me do a test. Let me see how bright this is. Oh my god, actually, why is that better? Or do you like this light? I feel like this light is like very cozy, and this is kind of like daytime. I'm gonna leave it like this. To be honest with you, this actually looks better because I want to like make sure the lighting is right for your bookings as well. I'm just here for a day, but by the time you see this, I'm definitely not gonna be here. But yeah, that actually looks a lot better. Like the zoom, the focus. I just want to make sure that it's just right, because yeah. Okay, so it's gonna be nice now during the day while it's still sunshine. That's why the lighting is good, but later it's gonna have to be dim, so by the time I get to the bookings, it's probably gonna be worse lighting, but it's okay. Anyway, I digress. So yeah, I do want to say, actually, let me test this light. Oh, that's why, because the ring light. Yeah, that's why. That makes sense. Okay, that's wonderful. Okay, I was wondering why I could barely tell like the difference from the ring light and this light. Like this light was so overpowering. But some people like the yellow lighting. But anyway, that's another point. Let's get to my real point. It's gonna be a great opportunity for some of you to have children, so be on the lookout for that. Good for you, okay? Very proud of you. I feel like some of you have waited quite an age. Like, I see the gray hairs on your head. Like, I mean, that's not to make fun of you. We all age. I mean, I have gray hair since I was 15, right? But my point is that you literally grayed waiting for this to happen. To meet the right person, the right match, have children. I feel like the men are like in their 40s, 50s, some of you. And you're just having your first child. Maybe you have a younger partner, right? So it's the perfect time, okay? Yes, and king dominant reading, so it's a very male dominant reading this. So for the women looking for a male mate, it's gonna work out. Yay, good for you. For the men watching this, it's gonna work out for you, everything, okay? You're gonna have everything you look for and then some. So this is a very good, positive reading message for you, okay? This is very good news, and only expect the best moving forward. Okay, so I still do want to pull an intuitive card. Oh, what did I just tell you? The Lovers. The Lovers. So I just literally said that this is going to be a great opportunity for you with a loving partner. So this is a good love reading. This pile one, absolutely. It is definitely good news when it comes to love. So you are going to get amazing results thanks to this. So that only confirms that I really have nothing more to say about this. So I do want to pick a card from here. Two of Pentacles. So a nice balance, a nice harmony in the home. You're gonna have just nice all throughout in your life. Good things are gonna flow to you right now, okay? Only good things, only good vibes. It's gonna flow smoothly, so things with love are gonna be much better, okay? From here on out. So maybe you've been waiting for that moment. Yes, death in reverse. So death is not always a bad card, but this is in reversal. So it just indicates it's the death of the old. Now liberation, you're free. You are free to do as you please with your partner. You two are gonna have a sense of freedom. You're gonna uplift each other. You're gonna be just good with each other, good for each other. It's gonna be a healthy relationship. It's not gonna be like the old ones. It's not gonna be like the ones in the past. It's not gonna be that old Page Cups energy, right? Like that old, like stagnancy, like depressing, toxic. No, this is a renewal. This is a rebirth. This is magnificent results in your life coming through. So I'm very proud of you. I'm so happy for you. Good love, good opportunity with love, family, and growth. Now's the time if you want family. Okay, so yes, and some of you that choose independence, the single life, you're still gonna grow. You're still gonna have a lot of love that people are gonna be drawn to you. People are gonna just want to be with you. People are gonna be so magnetically attracted to you that you cannot help but be with someone. So don't be surprised if you think like, oh, you're just, putting up a wall, so to speak, and not wanting anyone to come through. They're gonna come through, okay, whether you like it or not, and you're just gonna get so attracted to them. You're gonna get so drawn to their energy and their vibes. Like I said, you cannot help it. It will be irresistible. So wow, I definitely felt that. Thank you so much for picking. I did forget to mention you're always free and welcome to pick more than one pile. I will probably mention it in the woke me right up. Okay, I'm just gonna get more comfortable in my chair so I don't destroy my back today. I hope I'm not making noise with the chair while I'm moving. Okay, good. I want to make sure it's not hitting the table. Alrighty, so... Okay, I'm gonna try not to move too much because that's a loud sound. Alright, I'm just starting my work day, so please bear with me. When I'm doing work on a new table, it always takes me a lot of time to adjust. I'm sure you understand packing, unpacking, setting up the equipment, taking it down. Oh my god. Okay. So I hope you don't mind the white noise of the air from time to time. Again, I'm at a hotel. Okay, let's begin. So the next 2 videos will be hotel. I'm gonna be at this hotel for the next 2 videos. Okay, because I'm filming 3 today, just so you know. Heads up. Heads up for my pussies. Okay. So if you enjoyed that reading, make sure you subscribe. I'm trying to get more subscribers now to join on the Poopsie tribe. Okay. So if you're new, you are my angel Poopsie subscribers. I call you Poopsies, or sometimes different names. You know. Okay, let's begin. So pile 2. 6 of Pentacles. So you're gonna be such a help. Like, I see you maybe doing like a charitable contribution, really helping someone out, helping a loving brother or loving sister out. You know, doesn't have to be like a family. It just means like your brothers and sisters. You know, you guys are my brothers and sisters, right? Like, we're family, right? In a sense. So yes, Pentacles. So, sorry, 6 of Pentacles, Page of Pentacles, and then we have King of Wands here. King of Wands. I feel as if even if you don't have much to offer, do it anyway, whether it's $5, $50, whatever's in your currency. Do it because this person can pay you back. This person will pay you back. You know, they're gonna pay you back in some format. Yeah, maybe most likely not financial. This is a good opportunity to build that connection with this person or people. I feel like it's people, plural. And you just volunteer your time and energy. Or maybe they helped you out. It could go both ways. And then you have to make sure you pay them back in a traded value of, like, you know, because you helped me, I'm going to help you now, right? Make sure not to forget about them. It's someone that helped you, some of you, but for those of you who did choose to help someone, then ensure that, you know, you mention to them that they don't have to necessarily pay you back in the form of currency unless you really need it. Okay, that's a different story. You really need that back, then fine. They need to do it and they will, okay? So don't be afraid, because of the 5 people you help, let's say, for example, 4 of them will pay you back and it'll be more than enough. Some of them might even give you more than you asked for. Maybe they'll pay you back with interest, right? So don't get your hopes down. Get your hopes up. And King of Wands is coming through kind of to say, like, even help your elders, help those, you know, that next door neighbor who needs sugar, or just like to mow their grass because they're getting ill, or, you know, just be on the lookout for them, right? Their son can't or daughter can't fly in to see them, so you're their next door neighbor and you help them, right? Like, you're going to be of service to someone. There's a lot of natural disaster happening. I mean, look what just occurred in Turkey today, February 6th. I did a prayer for them this morning. A lot of people, unfortunately, demised from these earthquakes. They had 2 major ones, which is unheard of, but anyway, my thoughts and prayers go out to them. Anyone, my Turkish Poopsie subscribers, anyone in Syria, my Syrian Poopsies, so now I have to be here because I can't work while they're fixing it because it's too loud. So natural disasters are costly. They take time. I'm over 4 months into this thing, and it's still not done. Like, you know what I'm saying? I still have repairs to make, so, you know, be on the lookout for people like that who need help, right? Who haven't received help, right? Like, per se. People who can't help themselves, especially. I feel like someone, like, really that can't help themselves. Okay, so I do want to pull more confirmation cards. Confirmation cards. This time I will shuffle the cards. Yes, again, pentacles. Okay, pentacles. Pentacles galore. So we have triple pentacles here. Some of you, I feel like, are without work right now. You just lost a job, or, you know, you're just getting by, and then now you're being called or asked to spiritually to help. I'm telling you, there's power in that. I don't know what it is, but every time you give to someone an extra, in excess, in abundance, even if it's just $20 more, even just, hell, $2 more, it somehow comes back, like, instantly, okay? I see some master manifestors here on this channel. You guys are amazing. I hear comments all the time from you like, oh, Tony, I just bought a house, or I'm about to close, or I just did this, and I spoke at a major conference, or I just did, oh my god, like, I have so many amazing poopsies doing so many amazing things. I just gave birth to triplets. I'm like, oh my god, my subscribers are the freaking best. Okay, you guys are master manifestors. Okay, and so yeah, okay, so you can do it. My point is, you can do it. Okay, you can be able to help and still provide for yourself. Don't worry, you're being encouraged right now. Okay, you're always watched over, don't forget that. Okay, so here we have, you don't believe it though. I keep getting these reversals because you're not believing it. You don't believe enough in yourself, and I have to be honest with you in what I sense and say here. You have to, okay? Especially the pentacle keeps drawing me in. Even this card has a pentacle in it on the table. You see that? You have to believe. There's that pentacle right there on that table where my finger is. You gotta believe, because you gotta believe to receive. Okay, you gotta believe to receive. And may the energy of everyone's prayers on this channel be amplified so that you can receive. Amen. Okay, maybe I should start praying for poopsies. Like, if you want me to pray for you about something, leave in the comments and I can go ahead and do it for a video. Okay, so we are here, King of Wands and Queen of Wands. So a lot of you that having a partner, there's no coincidence, look, of the 3 card piles, I picked the same type of cards for both Queen and King of Wands. Okay, what are the odds of that? Nearly none, and that's why I do believe tarot delivers message. Fast, quick, easy way. A lot of couples are gonna need to help each other out. Married couples, this feels like older, like maybe you've been married 5, 10, 20 years. Okay. A lot of older generational couples as well. Some of you might need to help this type of family who has an old couple. Some of you, you're gonna have to help each other out. Maybe, honestly, your pension, your retirement, your social security is not enough to cover needs, and so maybe you have a son or daughter that can help you out, okay? But for a lot of you, it's, you're married a long time, you're together a long time at least, and you're helping each other out financially, with finances, with just encouragement. You need to encourage each other more, because you are the King and Queen of Wands here. So what more power than that is there, right? You need to encourage each other, uplift each other. If someone lost a job, it's gonna be okay. Not you're a loser, small chance, some days it gets upsetting. You're like, okay, well, you're mad at each other because one person didn't want to go grocery shopping today and they just stayed on the couch watching Netflix or whatever, And then before you know it, you're yelling at each other and throwing plates. No, calm down, okay? There's always room for improvement. Just calm down, remain calm. I hate when that happens. I'm sorry, the camera cut off. I didn't even notice I went over half an hour. Every half hour the camera cuts off. It's so dumb, I don't know. I can't wait to get a new camera, but anyway. My point is, you're gonna uplift each other. You're gonna look back and say, what was I even concerned for? Make sure you two uplift each other, okay? That's how you're gonna blossom and rocket forward to new life, better job, better work, better pay, better opportunities. Okay, so if you picked the pile 3, the AirPods, aren't these cute? Look at that. I got the AirPods Pro 3, the newest AirPods. There's an alien dog poopsie emoji. If you picked pile 3, here is the message for you. I had to get new headphones because my old ones die down every half hour, so I had no choice. I never buy things unless I have no choice and they're totally broken and dead. That's just how I choose to live. Okay. Which some argue and say that's not living. You should enjoy your life more. You should use whatever. Okay. For those people who say that, mind your business. I'm just joking. Okay, so what if I don't want to enjoy it? No, I'm joking. Okay, I have ways of enjoying. I just don't do it the same way, I guess. Knight of Swords. Okay, 6 of Wands. And King of Cups. What is with these king energies? Is there a king watching my channel? Like, is the King of Norway watching my channel? For goodness sake. By the way, I was just reminded, I don't know why I thought of that when I said King of Norway. Maybe because I was thinking of all the poopsies in different countries. I sent out Valentine's Day cards. They should start to arrive now. I sent it to so many poopsies, like from the UK to the Netherlands to South Africa to everywhere. And I'm so happy. I sent out like 25 of them. Just the first come, first serve. First people that message me on Instagram. That's why I say it's so important to follow me on Instagram at ASMRER. You not only see a link on my bio to see all my services in one easy click, so you don't have to keep going through the hassle of coming back on this channel and going in the description and whatever, or typing it yourself, You can book my services from your cell phone, like literally just go on my Instagram. It's so easy. My point is, I also post stories from time to time on there, quite frequently. Some days I post like 30, 50 stories. Some days 1 or 2, some days none. It just depends. But I'm always posting entertaining content, engaging content on there. So go check it out. So yes, I hope you received your Valentine's Day cards absolutely free of charge. I just wanted to do that because you guys have done so much for me over the last decade plus that it felt right. I was like, yeah, I might actually do it every holiday. It honestly felt so good to do. Hold on, I got a call from my roofing company. Sorry, I really had to take that call. It was important. It was urgent. Okay, so here is your third pile reading. King of Cups. So, now this is some of you feel like I'm kind of working backwards, but I'm just using my intuition here. Going with the flow, so to speak. Emotionally drained. Someone's taking of you. Some people made you feel less than a king or queen, right? Like, some people made you feel like you are just nothing. Like, they made you feel like pathetic. They made you feel sad. Just, they made you feel some type of way. And that's very upsetting, and I'm sorry to hear, but you've had to part ways from someone recently. Like, they don't want to maybe talk to you. They don't want to go places with you. They don't want to do anything with you. They don't want to message you because they're maybe messed up, like, they just have their ways, right? And I think a lot try to get, where you are today. And they just can't stand that, so in a core essence, they want to, maybe some of them want to take that from you, some of them want you to feel like that was taken from you at least, okay? Because not everyone's your enemy, but if someone wants what you have, they want to take it from you. Even if it means that they don't actually take that from you, they want it gone. They don't want you to experience that blessing, that prosperity. So they want to make you feel like they feel. So this is where you have to part ways with this sad soul. That's just all it really comes down to, poopsies, okay? Don't let them hold back your energies. Justice will prevail. Justice will always prevail. Do keep that in mind. Justice always wins. Always, 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 always. In the end, even if you feel like there's no justice, you have to believe it to achieve it. Remember what I said in one of the last pile readings. Maybe you didn't see that. Okay. I said you have to believe it to achieve it. So justice will show you that. Justice will show you, yeah, life sometimes sucks and is not fair and it bites in the butt really hard, like a piranha. But justice at the end always prevails. Everyone gets their dose of karma eventually for everything equivalent to what damage they have contributed. Okay? So some of you, that message applies to something different. Nothing having to do with this person, the devil. The devil will still make you feel as if he won, but there is no justice with the devil. There is no winning with him. Even if he wins, he's never gonna truly win because he's never satisfied. So you know what? This person has those kind of energies. They want to take what's yours, rightfully so, and they want to make you feel like how miserable. Can you imagine the devil himself? How miserable he must feel all the time, right? Constantly. And then someone to be equivalent, matched to that energy. Ooh, you don't want to be around that, so you just want to wish him well. Six of Cups, yet. Again, Cups, okay. I'm saying yet again because this is actually Six of Wands coming through here. I'll put it on the top. And then we have the Six of Cups. Oh, it did come through Six of Cups in, I think, the last pile number 2. The hotel key card pile. And, again, it's like you're so loving and abundant with how much love you want to give to the world that it's like you can't say no. A lot of you are yes men and women. You are yes people. Yes human beings. You always say yes. You never say no. And that can be a conflicting issue down the line because my loves, you need to realize that cannot work with some people. That does not work. It's never enough for them. So be mindful. In this case, it's different than what I said in pile 2. For some of you, this is not the card of generosity anymore. This is the card of be careful who you are generous in giving to, because you've already done more than enough. So have discern in your spirit. When I have mixed messages like you pick pile 2, but pile 3, it leads to opposing messages. You have to discern what connects with you, because I'm reaching out to many people here in this channel. So yeah, I'm doing a vibe check. The work doesn't end with me. You also have to do a vibe check watching this channel, okay? And if something resonates, book TonyBomboni.com if you want more details. Alright, oopsies. So that's that. Thank you so much. God bless. Love and light. I hope you enjoyed today's video. That was fast. Hope it wasn't too quick, because I did do a lot of talking in the beginning of this video and in between. Alright guys, alright. Take care now. Hello poopsies, good evening. So today's video is just gonna be intuitive shuffling video, and whatever messages come through, I'm just gonna keep talking. I'm gonna shuffle, pick cards, shuffle, pick cards, connect messages, connect the pieces, connect the dots. So I do want to begin by just shuffling all the cards first. Yes, I'm in a bed. I'm still in the hotel room, so I did say there are going to be 3 days in a row where I am still in the hotel room, okay? So I'm getting my roof fixed. So this is I believe day 4 of the predictions video, the week-long special. So if you like more content like this, for me to continue doing stuff like this, subscribe, tap the bell, hit all notification, and check my website to book your own services like tarot reading from me at TonyBomboni.com. The link will be in the description, okay? Get your own custom YouTube video link. Everyone gets their own custom paid service. Helps fund and support this YouTube channel, okay? So thank you. Let's begin. Let's see what you need to know right now. Just, I don't know what to call this yet in the title, but just random intuitive shuffling video. Who knows? We'll see. Whatever I need to see right now. So, well, this could mean anything, but we have Temperance here. See that? It focuses better here, so I'll just leave it here. Well, yeah, basically, like, some of you are just kind of going through a moment here. It's like a phase, a moment where you have to kind of just be like neither here nor there. A moment where you sort of just feel like you don't really know what you're supposed to be doing. It's not quite clear to you yet, but it's gonna become clear with time. Yes, it's gonna be clear with time. Exactly what you're supposed to be doing. This Queen of Pentacles here showing you that the clarity will come through. Your confidence will be regained. You always have your loving support. Don't forget your angels. They're coming through as well. And a lot of you want to be that boss. Like that person that just is the owner of their own company or businesses. High Priestess. You do have to educate yourself though. Okay, you have to learn more things. I feel like to grow in that department in life, you have to be willing to learn, to admit your wrongdoings, to confess. Some of you maybe that are more faithful, because this is also in cards with like a person of faith. So again, however connects, I'm just going to keep shuffling, keep spitting messages. You vibe with what you vibe. Ignore what you ignore, okay, basically. So it comes down to, I get a lot of feminine energy, so there's a lot of womanly energies. Some people that have like both masculine and feminine energies as well. So some people that feel kind of like a mix here. They feel like not neither one or the other. But that can suit you well for business as well. It's a good time now to be independent. You don't necessarily have to work with someone, right? You don't have to necessarily be on board or team up with someone here. I see you going maybe solo for a while, okay? Like imagine you're with a band and then you go solo, or you work with certain coworkers and then someone gets laid off and then you have to go solo. So Two of Pentacles. Let's see, we have Pentacles coming through again. So yeah, it's all about learning how to be a new person, basically. You know, maybe you're not used to going solo. Some of you have to learn to ride the waves, so to speak. I actually did pull this card recently. I did when I did a pile reading just now. For you, it's yesterday. For me, it's a few minutes ago. But yes, this card came through strongly. For sure, to let you know, like, just ride the wave, go with the flow. I'm having an intuitive vibe to pick the back card, so I will. Emperor in reverse. Honestly, some of you have been maybe a little reacting differently. I'm right by the swimming pool, so I'm sorry if you hear giggling. I'm on the second floor, so it shouldn't be too loud, but someone was just being loud. I might have to close the curtains to make sure the noise doesn't come through. I'll see, but anyway, I'm already not satisfied with the lighting of this hotel room. But hopefully you like it. Anyway, so moving on. Yeah, some of you kind of like, how do I say this? I mean, I'm just gonna be honest, okay? Like, maybe we're not the nicest person. Maybe a little toxic to someone, right? And so now your time is coming where someone has to show you what that is, what that felt like to experience, you know? Okay? Only for some of you, okay? And some of you didn't even realize it. And that's fine, okay? We've all been there, done that. But don't let it hold you back. Don't feel too much guilt about it, okay? Just realize that we all mess up. We all make mistakes. Don't hold yourself back too much just because you messed up. Like, big deal, right? You can always correct it. At least you can correct your mistakes, right? Or some of you can, like, you know, repent for mistakes, which is not just a religious thing. Repent has its own definition, okay? Like, correcting yourself, you know? If you feel like you were maybe mean to this person and you had no good reason to be, you can apologize, or honestly, sometimes the best thing is apologize to yourself. I'm intuitively pulling 3 cards. Definitely saw these 2 cards, 10 of Cups and Death in reverse. This might resonate with you if you picked pile 1 on yesterday's video. I do remember the cards I picked. But now instead of King, Queen energy, I feel like we're going back now to Knight of Cups. So some of you, and this is in your past position, some of you are really going back to old ways. Some of you really are going back to old ways right now. I'm not saying it, no, that I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm not judging that that's a negative, that's a negative thing per se. All I'm saying to you, poopsies, is that you just need to do what you need to do sometimes, right? Some of you have no choice in this. Some of you may be taking a job, an opportunity that you don't necessarily are too proud of. You're not too proud of, right? You're not the happiest camper in the town, in your community, because of that. So do just keep in mind that, you know, it'll all be okay. It'll work itself out. You're just another human being on this, just another planet. I like to believe you're more than a human being, but that's another point. That's another whole story or video. My point is, you are amazing and you can do amazing things. So some of you, I get the vibe that although this is the same card, it has a different message from that last video did. Here I got 10 of Cups and then I got the Death card. Okay. What the heck? Someone next door is sounding like they're a darn cow. They're like mooing. Is Doja Cat next door? I don't know. Someone's mooing really loud. Alright. Well, thank you for trying to make ASMR cow. Anyway, move on. So, I gotta add some humor to a video, right? It's YouTube after all. Look, my point is, hun, that you have a lot to do. Like, I feel like you really feel like an adult lately. Some of you just really feel like an adult. Like, some of you really feel like you have so many responsibilities. Some people really maturing beyond their age right now. They're really getting a taste of life and how good, bad, and ugly it is from time to time. And you're seeing that around you. There's some loss. People are losing loved ones, family, friends, those they know, those they've... Sometimes, you know, even an acquaintance that lost their life, you hear about it, you're like, wow, I just met them, and like a week or 2 later they perished. You know, it still affects you sometimes even more than someone you know that well. Does that make sense? Like, it has a deep influence on you, and I think that made you realize how short-lived our life really is. And maybe that's why you are operating as a grown adult. Some of you that are like 18, 20, 22 watching this channel, you're in your like 30s, 40s, 50s. Do you feel like that? could mean you just have to get everything done fast. And that's that. That's your assignment on this planet. Don't let the pressure of that scare you, though. It's still beautiful, you know, at the end of the day, we choose it as soul. Most of us, right? So, yeah. I'm going to keep selecting cards because that's not enough to make me satisfied. What else do we need to know? Knight of Swords. So, what is it you're doing to make a proactive change in your life, in your world, in your community? What is it that you are promotively doing, actively, like promoting others rather than yourself? So this is why some of you have to go back. Some of you have to go back to old ways because maybe your old townsfolk need help, right? You're going back home. You booking the first plane ticket, you know, and then, you know, just going and reaching out. There's a lot of help energy I'm getting, even from the last session I did. A lot of help vibes, like you helping someone out. Remember helping your brothers and sisters out? I did emphasize that message earlier today / yesterday for you, okay? So these are kind of like, in a sense, in an essence, these are kind of like confirmation cards for yesterday's video, okay? Like only confirming the truth, the fact, and reality. I never like to say fact because this is entertainment purposes only, but at the end of the day, let's just say I never had a comment say, no, this reading was false, right? Like, let's just say, okay, always something gonna resonate with someone in some way at some time. It may not be now, but months later, people come back like, holy hell, this actually, wow. Like I wrote this down and I came back, it's October, I wrote this down, I come back in March, this came to pass. So, there you have it. I'm saying here, that okay, so some of you, yeah, there's some this week only. This feels like a week, 2 weeks maximum. Some maybe a week, a month, 2 months max. Depends how intense the argument is or fight. There's a conflict here. There's a tension. There's a battle. There's a verbal war of dispute. Like you're butting heads with people, and then it comes home into your relationship, into your love life. So you coming home and you didn't clean the dishes, you forgot to do this for me, but oh my god, the world's ending. Okay, you know those people who act like the world's over because you didn't wash a gosh darn plate, for goodness sake. Yell as if that's the only job you have. Anyway, I digress. Use paper plates then, right? Exactly. But just make sure to throw out the trash, then they'll yell at you again. Or just put Febreze, they won't notice or care. Okay, they're gonna be like, oh honey, the house smells like nice. Yeah, okay, shut up. So here, 5 of Pentacles. You know how you all be with your partner sometimes. Don't pretend like you're not like that sometimes with your partner. You go behind closed doors and you mutter something under your breath. It's natural, okay? Don't hold yourself necessarily accountable for that, okay? We're not here to be perfect, okay? Chill. So, look, my point is, 5 of Pentacles. There's some people really sick, like really not well with their health. Oh, you have to check on my vlog channel. I'm sorry, either it's ADHD or something, or I get so distracted. What if I just put these cards on the pillow? Because I feel like you can see them better, and they get like more close up. Let me try to see if that will work for you. And I can make like pillow sounds. Yes, okay, that might be better for you. Okay, that was a good idea actually. So yeah, some of you are like really unwell physically, like you needing medical attention, help, etc. Be careful if some of you might have an emergency this week. Like, and it will influence your relationship. Like literally, I normally don't see this card as that, like, you know, disability, but I did mention some older people need help in yesterday's video. So yeah, that's coming through vividly. You will need money. Make sure you are insured. I know it's a lot of times it's too late, you know, to have coverage until you wait until like December, January next year, or this year. later this year. But a lot of people do have it, thankfully, because they live in another country. But make sure you don't just go to anyone. Get a second, third opinion, right? Like, there's so many people out there. I can't see specifically what this could be, but it's debilitating. It's not allowing you to function. It's not allowing you to work, to contribute to society, to contribute to your own life and well-being, to contribute to others around you. So do keep those things in mind. Okay. Okay. Spirit, spit out a card. Yes, some of you, this is linked with that death card. And look at this card. Doesn't it remind you? This card always reminds me of the death card. Always, always, always. Never has it never not reminded me of that card. I get a little chilly goosebumps here, but it's true. I mean, let's face it. We all live. We all perish, right? No one is immune to the flesh wasting away. No matter how active you are, healthy, physically fit, it can happen to just about anyone at any given time. So, okay. If that was loud, I will make sure to edit that out in the editor. I did not anticipate that to occur. The mic got a little bit, cattywampus. Let's put it that way. Sorry about that. It fell over. But I was looking at the time and I was realizing I have to start my upload soon. So, yeah. I'll just end this in a few minutes. So I just have so much to do today, although I don't want you to feel rushed and pressured. But there's always content for you, so don't worry. Look, some of you are literally, this, for the first time this drew me in, this arm going up, are asking for help. Some of you are becoming more, person of faith, maybe connecting to source more. You are literally trying to ask for help. A lot of people can't get the help they ask for, even if they paid for it, unfortunately, because there's so many debilitating issues in this world and cases, and so even if you pay for it, it's not always going to be done fast, quick, So some of you might have to go to another country to get help, like, especially if it's I know it's common, people like dental work, they rather do it in another land. I'm not recommending or giving medical advice or saying anything like that. You should always talk to your physician about anything of that nature and trust your own intuition. I'm just saying what I see, okay? I'm just the messenger delivering the message today. Entertainment purposes only. Take what you will, leave what you won't. Everything is only allegedly. So, with that out the way, I'm here to tell you it's going to be okay, but it's going to take some time and some time to feel like yourself again. You will eventually feel like yourself, but this is a tribulating time. This is a test, so to speak. Yes, a lot of physical travel movement, relocating to other departments. In order to get the help you need, some of you go the natural path. Ayurveda, natural medicine, right? Like, some of you just decide to do that because you're so fed up with not getting the help you're looking for and so desperately need. Like, this gives an air of, desperate. You need this. You cannot function or live or survive without this help. So someone's going to have to come through and help you. I'm just being honest. Not just someone, but some people. It's gonna be debilitating on you. It's gonna feel like it's debilitating on your soul, but you will get the help you need, okay? So, surprise, unexpected. My intuition says uneventful. Some of you are gonna think it's more than it really is, so try to relax, remain calm. A lot of you, though, it will be someone you know, so don't freak out. Just part of life, yeah. Someone you know will be 9-10 of swords. I mean, look, in a lot of suffering, okay. Wheel of Fortune. Time will tell their fate. Maybe 15% of you. This person will not really do well or make it, but most will. It will just take time. It will take a lot of time. and energy. Okay, let's just do a few more. Okay. I picked the Strength card. Page of Swords. Ace of Swords. This is strong. You're going to be strong through everything, through all this, through more. Even things that have nothing to do with what I just said. Because this is a message for everyone. You're only growing stronger. Through any hardship, difficulty you face in life, you only become more and more resilient. That's really what it comes down to, poopsies, okay? So be on the lookout for that. Look forward to just the amazing things. Just because you're uncomfortable stepping on thin ice, because that's what I see, doesn't mean you won't get to where you need to get. The ice doesn't always crack, okay? You're gonna make it, you're gonna be fine. Even if it does, you can pull through, right? The ice cracking is an analogy for your life, like whatever hardship you go through. Oh, I have to get up at 4 a.m. for this stupid job, and hear the alarm clock and take the phone calls. Oh my god, my life sucks, it's horrible. No, stop thinking that way. It's enough, it's over. It's not, a lot of you're not even thinking that way. It's just over, right? Those days are over. Those days are dead. A lot of you are gonna have to make up work, or someone you know gonna have to make up work because they were so ill, and then you might have to because that was your partner. For some people, like, make up for lost money, time. It'll all solve. Right now, everyone is going through the same pain, but in a different way. Does that make sense? Like, we're all having issues, if we haven't noticed lately, unless someone is fast asleep, but in different ways. In different ways, my friends, okay? And try not to judge people who are. Because some people just have that, yeah, whatever, vibe and energy. They don't want to hear it. Let them be. It's okay. Let them continue to live that way. Maybe some of you watching are that way. It's fine, okay? I don't judge you. Because we're all so vastly different, right? I mean, we cannot all be the same, and we cannot always agree with each other. That's fine. Even if you watch this YouTube channel, we're definitely not going to always agree. We can agree to disagree, though. Can we be at peace with agreeing to disagree? I'm at peace. Are you? Can you be at peace? That's the question here. Ace of Wands, 9 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles. What can I say? Do your best not to bury on dead ground as well. Like you're trying to find something in someone that's not there. Like, yeah, maybe some of you, this feels like a younger version, generations watching this. Those of you who are in your 20s, 30s, maybe 40s. Okay, maybe 50s and 60s. As long as you feel young. This is for the young feeling and young audience specifically. You haven't learned the lesson of life yet, where it's like, you know what? Sometimes what we try so hard to do, that's the problem, is trying, is waiting too long, and then we cannot move on to a better opportunity, someone new to come through in our life, in our world. There's always a blessing on the other side, but you don't have to wait. You don't have to wait. People think, I have to wait. No, unless you're waiting on something specific to manifest, nah, you don't have to wait. You can take daily proactive action toward working through your goals, toward your goal. But if someone doesn't match with that and meet that anymore, and you're like 20 years old watching this, you definitely haven't learned that lesson yet in life, where it's like, yeah, you're not gonna get anything differently out of a person that they haven't already shown you. Trust and believe when someone exposes to you who they are. Trust your first impression as well. Okay, that's a lesson. Trust your first impression. That relationship that's never going to take off and go anywhere. Always false promises. Always the cheater. Always the liar. the stealer, the manipulator, someone that just maybe too lazy to even bother starting a nice relationship that's healthy with you and doesn't want to try and just wants to sleep around, right? Don't waste your time with lost souls or people who just don't want nothing to do with that or to do with you. Sometimes they just don't want to say it to your face. We gotta respect, not everyone likes everyone, okay? I know for a dang fact. Not everyone likes me, but I don't give a crud, okay? I'm at peace with that too. That's part of life, and I accept it fully and completely. Look, this Nine of Cups here is showing you what will happen if you are patient with yourself. So you don't have to wait for this person and be patient, but you can be patient with yourself. And that's the best result. That's the best outcome you're ever going to possibly achieve, my friends. Thank you so much. We went through quite a bit of cards, didn't we? Quite a bit. I'd say a third of the pile. So that's enough for today. God bless, love and light. Take care. Because if I start picking like every card, obviously, then all messages, right? Like there's no point in this video then. Love and light, TonyBomboni.com to book your own tarot reading. And I'm going to take a nap. Just kidding. I don't have time to take a nap. Okay, bye. Hi, poopsies. Hi. It's me, Tony Bomboni ASMR, back with you again for another YouTube video. So I'm still at the hotel. So this is the third and final video at the hotel. This is day 5 of predictions video content. So we got 2 more days after this to go. I'm doing a trial run to see how this works. If it works, I guess being here kind of changed things up a bit unexpectedly, but we'll see. That's what a trial run is for. So if you would like to book your own tarot readings, TonyBomboni.com, link is in the description box below for your very own custom YouTube video link that will be sent to your email inbox with your own personal reading. Alright, thank you so much. And if you book a 30-minute session with me, I will shout your first name out in the beginning of a video. Thanks, God bless, love and light. Alright, so let's begin. I'm just gonna be picking cards, basically. That's what this video is gonna be. Just like yesterday's video, but with a different tarot deck, okay? And this time showing my face. I wanted to switch it up a bit. Alright. Alright. So be sure to check out my last predictions content and see what vibrates and resonates with you, okay? I'm actually going to be doing some shuffling on this table because I don't want to keep getting like reversals or upright cards, you know, so I got to switch them around and shuffle them on this table in front of me to make sure we do this and go about this the proper way. What is going on? What do we need to know? What is the general theme, collective vibe, and message for my poopsies? position that you were comfortable with, that you were used to. So maybe you're doing something that is not so quite familiar to you anymore, and you want out. A lot of you want out of this position. It feels like a job, but it feels also like a responsibility, like maybe something to do with a family member, and you're now there for them because you have to help them out. I don't know, we're gonna see. Two of Wands here. You get that? So you want to escape. A lot of you have this like escapism desire. You want to get away from that thing that is so deeply upsetting you. You want to just rid yourself of that problem. You don't want to deal with it, associate with it, attach yourself to it any longer. There's a desire to break free, to let go, and to have freedom from that which binds you. And I'm telling you right now, I feel just a feeling. If you are willing to wait, if you are willing to wait, if you are willing to wait, the best outcome will come through. Because I don't think the best option, I don't even think some of you have an option to leave this situation. The best outcome would be for you to stay, wait, and then something better will present itself to you. I wouldn't just, finish what you're doing today and leave and quit. Like, there's an off vibe about that, it doesn't feel right. Like, I feel like that will only follow you, and that will come back to you in some way to bite. So I would wait. I wouldn't be sneaky about this, even though it's tempting. I know maybe it feels like you're in like a very tough and a complicated situation where you really can't leave. You can't get out of it. And I'm sorry to hear that. I feel for you, like, deeply right now. But there is always a way out by staying, okay? Does that make sense? For some, it's trying for a pregnancy. I don't want to say the M-I-S carry word, but that could be triggering. I understand. But I have to say it because I don't know any other way to say it. So sorry if it was upsetting to hear. But like, you want to stop, but then if you stop, you're never gonna know what could happen, right? You want to stop trying. For a child, because it's too upsetting now, right? But then I still feel like for some of you, that by some of you I mean probably mostly all of you watching this who are going through that specific dilemma with this specific thing I just spelled out. It will have a great outcome if you keep trying. So don't quit. For the rest of you, what I'm trying to say is that you were so used to being operating a certain way, doing something every day, that now that you're taken out of that alignment, you're like a different person. Like, you're totally
you feel not so pleasant. It makes you feel like, am I even on vacation? Am I even, supposed to enjoy my time without my significant other, my second half, right? But you're also being called to delay. Like, okay, it's kind of funny because in a sense, some of you are having a responsibility of not having a responsibility, and that bothers you. Sometimes your only responsibility is not having, I repeat, is not having a responsibility. So it's a blessing, because then when this is done and over with, either this trip is over or you not having responsibility is over, and you go back to having responsibilities, you're going to regret it. You're going to say, oh my god, I wish I went back to where, I didn't have to worry about ish, I didn't have to do this thing, I didn't have to go do that thing. It's going to be exciting for you to, after some time. So I'm telling you, if you just wait it out, if you wait, you're going to enjoy. It's going to be marvelous for you. You're going to feel like you just took a Tahitian vacation in the ocean, right? There is someone missing you from your past. So I get a totally different vibe here. Sometimes I need to close my eyes to ground myself and really connect deep. So I've been doing a lot of readings today. They're like trying to reach out to you. But you're already either with someone new or you're so moved on, you're indifferent. So when you get to that stage where you're so indifferent and you've let go and detached to this soul so much, you don't want to go back to old ways. You don't want to go back and say, hey, what's up? You don't have a desire to reach out to them anymore. For obvious reasons. Because you let go, or you just don't care anymore. And sometimes it's okay to admit you just don't care. It's okay. But I feel like still, for a lot of people watching this, how do I put this properly without sounding too out there? The most simplest way to put it. Okay, I won't overthink it, because the words are not coming out of my mouth. Most of you don't feel like you are where you want to be in life, and even to that feeling, you still don't want to reach out to that person because you know they have nothing to offer you. What I'm trying to say is, a lot of times people reach out to people in their past because they're not satisfied with their life currently, but there's nothing for you, because if you go back, if you reach out, if you even just say hello, that's a form of going back. Unless you really make your peace, okay? Unless you really want to cut ties and you say, please leave me alone, or I'm not interested, or you just tell them kindly and lovingly, like, no thank you, like, yeah, that's another story. But if you reach out in the hopes of trying to recoup old vibes, and that's a form of going back. So even if you still feel like your life is not settled completely the way you desire it to be crafted and made, even to that, even some people, how desperate they are to change their life, they know going back is not the answer, not the way. Like, you'd rather stay where you are right now and be stuck than go back to that person. And that's powerful. When you're at that level of letting go, you know you've let go. So I hope that made sense. Sometimes Spirit shows a lot. It says a lot. So I have to translate it. Yeah. Okay. Justice. I love justice. Don't you love justice? Justice always prevails. Justice always wins. Double justice. Here's why. You see how she is holding the scales. Then the card only going to be a good outcome. So please, 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 don't go back to old ways. Please. Keep moving forward. Keep trying. Keep waiting. Even waiting is a responsibility. Even waiting is uncomfortable as heck, okay? But just believe. Just believe. Just believe. Just believe. Just believe. Just believe. Ace of Wands. So I get a lot of Wands vibes here. A lot of fire signs. I have 4 Wands. I got an Ace of Wands. And then the 3 of Wands as the final outcome card. I don't know why I said it like that. Quad. It's your final outcome quad. And that's good news because for those who are responsible right now, the responsibility will be off your back for quite some time to come. You'll have a good break from this. Some of you will even settle and take a good break. Take the vacation you always dreamed of. Know that you got the payout. For those who are not responsible right now, you will be responsible with just trusting, waiting, believing, hoping. Even those people who don't have anything to do with the court case right now or a payout of any sort, you still have to trust and wait for life to pay you out. The life to give you and show you and prove to you that it's worth believing in. That is gonna give you what you're looking for, what you're expecting, what you are anticipating. What a beautiful outcome that is. It's kind of funny too. It's like the Empress is the 3rd card in the deck, and then we have the 3 of Wands, 3, 3, double 3 at the top of the reading, which is always your future and your outcome. What's above you? Like what's dominant? So 3, some of you, 3 months, some of you, 3 years from when this all began. So if you started a court case, the 3rd year, okay? Or you just, the 3rd year of you waiting for, since when you first started, waiting for life to change, hoping for something better. But for most, it feels monthly rather than yearly. It feels like, well, not monthly, sorry. It feels like 3 months rather than 3 years, okay? So, let's do 3 more cards and then 1 more card, which is how I typically do your tarot readings on Bomboni.com. Links below if you enjoyed and you want to book your own 15 or 30 minute readings. I do provide. You can also book an hour-long ASMR session and then you request it to be done in tarot. I can do that as well. Okay. Right. Alright. The Chariot. The Chariot. So, my loving poopsies, we also have the sun, sunlight, the sunshine. You are my sunshine, my only sunshine. Okay, I don't want to sing because I don't want copyright. And Ace of Cups. You make me happy. Okay, sorry. Sorry, not sorry. When I say sorry, I'm really not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. I gotta be a little sassy, okay? If I was a spice, I'm more like cayenne pepper, okay? Alright, so the Chariot. So I'm seeing that you are basically in a stage in your life where it's not about you making a decision. It's not about you at a crossroads, which normally it does portray itself to be in this illustration of the Chariot, but you are more so making decisions for other people. So it is more about you. I guess in a sense, your responsibility is making decisions for others, and this is why I say it does have a lot to do with the job. So the responsibility of deciding for other people is probably one of the hardest things to do, because now you are responsible for someone's life. It's in your hands, especially if you do work in a courtroom. So I applaud you for that. Or you just happen to be witness or a part of a court appearance or something. Okay, so be on the lookout for that. But for those who have nothing to do with court, because this is a wide audience, I just have to say responsibility. Focus on what you are responsible for, and every day you take actions that influence other people's lives. So I think all of us, when it comes down to it, are responsible for everyone's life in some way, shape, or form, right? If I go right now outside and scream on the top of my lungs, I'm going to be responsible for annoying someone, okay? Or maybe they're already having a bad day and that just made their day like better because they found it funny, right? Like I'm responsible for maybe making their day. So we have to consciously be cautious because we are all connected in some way. So yeah, what's your responsibility? And don't let it weigh you down though. Lift yourself up because it's not about the job, it's about the enjoyment in the process of you performing that task that you're responsible for doing, okay? So how can you find fulfillment in what it is that you are doing today? How can you make your job more enjoyable, right? Maybe you enjoy your job, but you're so overworked and you're tired. There's still a way to make it enjoyable. Make yourself a cup of nice coffee with a whipped cream. Go outside and scream, as long as no one can hear you. Like, do something that crazy that makes you feel like I'm alive again, right? Like, that's something that brings joy, something that brings innocence, something that you would have done as a kid, right? That's what this card's about. And emotional fulfillment. So you're gonna not only fulfill yourself, I see the Ace of Wands, Ace of Cups here, powerfully by accomplishing your dreams and goals, by being patient, by being responsible, responsibly, patiently waiting, but also finding joy, pleasure in the things, in the daily, even the mundane tasks. There's always a new day every day. You don't have to do the same thing every day. There could be a new outcome that you accomplish by thinking of things this way. Okay, it'll make sense with time. One more final outcome card. Final outcome card. And then we'll be complete. Okay, so although it is disappointing to get the Magician in reverse, I feel to tell you, don't give up, don't lose hope, don't lose faith. A lot of you want to give up right now. A lot of you want to throw in the towel and say, I'm done. You make an impact by doing that. You are responsible for not people's reactions to what you do, but the ripple effect you cause by doing that action. Okay? So be mindful, have a mindfulness about what you are doing, and you're gonna get a better result. I'm telling you, with time. I don't like to end on bad notes, so I'm gonna pull one more card. A little better. Universe has been sassy lately. Like, you guys need to learn this. The universe must be in Virgo because they've been a little too honest lately. Okay. Look. Treat yourself as if you are young again, playful, energetic, happy. Remember that young joy. Some of you, maybe it was taken from you too soon, I'm sorry, but go back to the youngest, most happiest, enjoyable memory. You can close your eyes while you envision this memory. And you think back to how that feels here. I feel it like right here, like the most, not over the top happiness, but it's like, it's so satisfying. It radiates from you, that energy. How can you add that now, here and now, because you are the present moment now. That's all you are, that's all I am right now, is giving you my presence. Giving you my presence in the present. We cannot look neither here nor there, we have to be here. Being attentive, that's also responsibility because you show others how to do that. Okay? By you just being your beautiful self. And when you're present, you don't have to quit that job, you don't have to throw the towel, you don't have to give up, you don't have to lose faith and hope in life and want to just something that wouldn't be wise. Because also that does have that has probably one of the deepest impacts by you doing something that you will regret. So please don't. Be present. When you're present, you go back to that memory of how you felt when you were younger. Radiate it. Let it expand within you. You'll feel so much better. You'll just even forget what you wanted to do, right? So, yes. That was the best way I could put the best outcome for that card. So that's the note we will end on. God bless, love, and light. Thank you, 20% Tony. If you sign up for my newsletter on TonyBomboni.com, or you've already booked a service, go ahead and use the coupon code for you. Links in the description. To my girl custom tarot video. I love you all so much, and I will see you. Yes, you. Next time. And yay, we managed to make it through 3 ASMR videos without much of any noise. Finally, usually the hotels I stay at are so loud. This one's pretty quiet, which is amazing. Alright. Bye-bye. Hi, poopsies. It's me, Tony Bomboni, back at it again with another big A-card tarot reading. We're on day 6 of 7, okay, of the week-long reading special. It might as well be a week-long tarot reading special because all I did was tarot readings all week, pretty much, right? Well, and I did coffee cup, but anyway, mostly tarot, right? I was gonna do a candle reading, but I just ran out of candle waxes, so I ordered more, so yeah. Alright, so the first card will be the red shades, the red sunglasses. So I picked 5 different cards per pile from 5 different tarot cards I use. We have the cinnabar stone, and then we have the love essential oil. So you can pick 1, 2, or all 3 piles, whatever draws you in. Pile 1, red sunglasses. Pile 2, cinnabar crystal. And pile 3, essential oil. Pick what draws you in intuitively, and that's the message for you. So let's begin with pile 1. If you picked the red shades, here is the message for you. Alright. So, pile 1. I think you're having to make important decisions about family. it's like you have no choice. You have no other choice but to do this. You have no other choice but to face what you need to face. To say what you need to say. The number 7, something drew me in with that number specifically. Maybe this is a 7-month trial, a 7-week trial for you, a trial period where you need to be more responsible. You need to face a lot of that. And that was a huge theme in a video I did recently in these predictions. Yeah, you're expected to do a lot of things here. But be grateful that you are, because in a sense it is a blessing that people look to you like a responsible figure. They look up to you as if you are responsible. So that's a great thing, because then that just means you're doing things the right way. You're doing the job the right way. So for a lot of you, this could lead to promotion. This could lead to even an upgrade in your life, right? People gifting you with things because you have helped them out. But the greatest gift is family. So if you have children, some of you that are, building this family unit, it's going to be a great thing and a great opportunity for you to continue that, okay? To be able to provide. You will be able to provide, okay? Some of you, I am seeing here specifically that you are focusing on getting healthier, more physically fit, improving your physique. Okay. For some, it's contradictory. It's like, yeah, you should take care of family and stuff, but it's not like everything to you. You have to take care of yourself. You have to take care of other things as well. And that's fact. So try to have that balanced approach when there are days where you feel like all you're doing is taking care of other people. Oh, my white noise machine turned off. Oh, that's okay. I might turn it back on later. I think it's out of battery. I need to charge it, but anyway. So yeah, focus on what you can do. Focus definitely on what you can control here, because yeah, otherwise it's not going to lead to good territory. By you just focusing on how much you have to do, that's going to give you a lot of anxiety, And when you take those rose-colored glasses off, you're going to realize, whoa, like actually I things that will get you to where you need to be ultimately. I wouldn't worry too much. Okay, so I do see success ahead for you. I see you venturing out, doing the things you love, and enjoying it. I truly do believe this has such a good vibe to it too. You will get there. Whatever it is you're hoping for, you will get there, and you will achieve it. You are the King of Pentacles here, so yeah, it might cost you some to get there, but you will. I think it's going to be a great investment, whatever you're putting toward your energy to, whatever you are happening to also invest in. It's going to be miraculous for you. It's going to do a miracle for your life, and you're never going to be in the same place again. You're never going to be stuck in that same position. You are, whether it's a job or just a sticky situation. I see a sticky situation for some of you. Like, imagine you just stepped in a bunch of chewing gum with your feet. That's what it kind of is going to be like. So it's going to be benefiting to you to kind of like not really vibrate on the frequency anymore of like desperation, lack, suffering, and agony, right? You're going to vibrate high now. You're going to vibrate above that and go beyond the low density of the feeling of like, I can't help myself, I can't change my life, I can't do anything about it. Yes, you will. And you're feeling that way now, and probably in the future it's going to look like your life is like that, is because you're changing it, right? Like when change happens, we think sometimes, oh my god, this is too fast, or this is too soon, or this is like gonna end badly, like I'm just gonna, do well now, but who's to say I'm not gonna do well months from now? Stop saying that to yourself. That's not true. That's not true. You're gonna get there. I think like in about like 16 weeks or like 4 months, this feels like you're gonna get there, okay? Where you can feel like a sense of, I did get there, okay? Like where you can actually confirm that to yourself, not just lie to yourself and say it, like actually believe genuinely, authentically that you are there, you are in this new place in your life that is making a good change. And ultimately, you're going to be able to assist and help others. They're going to look at you as a guide. They're going to look at you like, yes, you are the platform to help others see that in themselves. And what better result and outcome than that is to be that guidance for other people. What better, more beautiful, uplifting outcome than that is to show the best version of yourself that you possibly can for other people, to be there for others, right? It's going to be very light energy, so it feels very carefree, it feels abundant, it feels like you have everything you need, you have all the money in the world to help who you need and to invest in what you need to help. It's like some of you will invest in something, like maybe purchasing a property, for example, and that those funds will help you reach other goals. Does that make sense? And so it's like you're going to show that like a teacher would, teaching its students, their students, for example. You're going to kind of be like that guidance, that leadership role. But without you actually being a leader, it's more like they look at you, they look up to you as if you are, because you are encouraging others, but you set the example by showing how it's done. So this is going to be a good, positive role for you to play moving forward, and I see nothing but success and happiness and abundance here. Just, you have to realize you have to face the changes here first, and be comfortable with the change, accept it, and then you're going to grow even more, okay? So that was your card number 2 message. Hope you enjoyed. And the final card, if you picked the loving essential oil, here is the message for you.
select these cards. I always shuffle these cards. I have no idea what I'm going to get myself into, and I just intuitively put the object down, and always the object somehow, at least 90%, 95% of the time, resonates with the message I give and deliver. I see nothing but an amazing outcome for you, and that's why the Devil's energies is mad. Is because you are amazing. You are incredible. Okay, don't forget that. You shine, and this is a good time to shine in whatever you are doing. Okay? It's a good time to realize your worth, your value, your power. Prosper yourself in career, in love, in any avenue, but like a grounded love, right? A loving energy that is healthy, not devil energy, right? Something that will be magnificent for you and potential future family as well. I see a lot of like family readings lately, a lot of love and family unit readings, and I think that's Spirit trying to deliver a sense of urgency that be close with your family members, love them, right? Encourage yourself to love others more, because you can't just do it automatically on autopilot. You sometimes have to encourage yourself to love, because no one will do it for you but you. So don't let your shining light be dimmed by this negative, evil energies and forces and influences. They have no say or influence or dominion over you. Okay? And I almost want to spray holy oil or just essential oil for the matter on them, just to shoo them away and rebuke them, right? I rebuke them for you. How about that? But seriously, you rebuke these energies by being light, by shining it so abundantly. Okay? Shining the light so abundantly, shining the love so abundantly that
it's one of my most viewed prediction videos, so it seems like you really are drawn to the pendulum predictions. The pendulum predictions, the pendulum predictions. So we're gonna go ahead and use that. This is the lapis lazuli pendulum, so basically wherever it swings, it picks a card, and that's the card that it picks that I'm gonna pick to deliver to you the message, basically. And that's what it comes down to. So, how am I gonna go about this?
as life will progress, you progress, but you have to realize you cannot be a pro. You cannot be an expert at everything. It's impossible to be. You're never going to be, in fact. You're always going to be either pro at one thing, pro at another thing. You can't be pro at everything. So, I think this Page of Swords really is that teachable moment for you, that this is how things are sometimes, okay? So sorry if I didn't emphasize. We had the Ten of Cups, the Page of Swords, and the Sun in reverse. So maybe you were told growing up that, you know, to be an overachiever, and some people were told that they'll never be. So they always feel like they either have to be or they have nothing at all. So you can develop and start to build that new voice in your head. Like, I don't have to keep bringing myself down by telling myself I have to be the best at everything. I can tell myself now that it's going to be okay if I'm not. Who cares if I'm not? Who cares if I'm not the best at anything? Is that even everything to begin with? That was maybe the everything to that parental voice in your head, but not to you. You know, maybe your parents told you that you didn't deserve something, or you were not good enough for that thing, and that stuck with you. And you weren't qualified, and that stuck with you. Or you were told you have to be qualified, you have to go and get your dreams and do that thing, but do you have to? Or is that what someone told you to do? So, you're building and developing a new parental voice in your head, where you tell yourself, I am deserving, but I don't have to get that thing. I know I'm deserving of it, but I don't have to go for it. I don't have to do anything, I just have to be. So, and then you suddenly become a pro at being spiritual. So that's like a good thing, right? Isn't it? So that was your message. I'll put this down face up so I recognize I've already done that reading. Here's pile 2. We have the Eight of Wands here. The Seven of Swords here. In reversal, and the Nine of Swords here. In reversal. So it is not your place to be handling other people's things. Handle what is yours. Stay in your lane. Take care of your business. Let them do the work they have to do. That's not your issue, okay? And you'll go far. Some people, I feel like, want you to just do your own thing and then not, like, you know, worry about them. So please just, I insist, do your own thing. Don't worry about them, because they're going to be fine. They're going to handle and manage what they handle and manage on their own time. So let's continue. Maybe someone is kind of acting erratic with you, like they pressured you to do something that you didn't have to do, or they made their job your job, and then when you don't do it, they make you feel bad, they guilt trip you, they gaslight you. And some people, like, you're picking up the slack and the pace for them, and then they say, no, I got it, and then they never got it. They never accomplish what you were not supposed to do to begin with. Like, they never accomplished what they were supposed to do, right? So you took it as your own, almost like empathically, and you didn't have to do that. You didn't have to push yourself through that. It's okay that you did, but you really didn't have to do that, because that's not your job, that's not your place, that's not your task, that's not your burden, that's not your responsibility. You see what I'm saying? So don't take it as your own, please. But the cloudy days are over. I see brighter things ahead.
feel some type of way that they did and you couldn't. So just keep in mind, we all have to do the work. So do you. You're not immune or acceptant to that rule. Universal law. Thank you so much. I hope this helps you and keep the guidance inside you are looking for today, and best wishes on your journey up ahead. God bless, love, and light. Sign up for my newsletter, TonyBomboni.com, so you can use that 20% off code Tony2 for your future bookings like tarot readings for life. Links below. TonyBomboni.com. Can't wait to see you there and do your own custom readings that you get in your email inbox. It is not live. It is an unlisted YouTube video link that you get in your email, so you can watch it whenever you'd like. Bye, poopsies. Hi, poopsies. It's me, Tony Bomboni ASMR, and welcome back to your video. So, shout out to Ashley, Olivia, Leanne, Elizabeth, and Jamie. Thank you so much for booking a 30-minute session with me. If you'd like your first name to be shout out, book a 30-minute session with me or longer on TonyBomboni.com. Links are in the description box below. And you get your own custom video. People still to this day always ask me how it works. There's a disclaimer on the top fold when you click the book online tab or book now in my homepage on my website. Please read that. It explains everything, short, sweet, simple to you. Okay? You get a custom video to your email inbox. There's nothing else you need to do. You do not live call me. You do not video call me. I can do it if you live in Nigeria, okay? I can do it if you live in the Philippines. I can do it if you live in Canada. It doesn't matter where you live. International and United States, okay? So yes, anywhere from the world that you can access my website, I can do it, okay? So there you go. Now I will begin. I just received, though, some very bad news this morning, though. Before I do begin, I just felt right to say it. My uncle passed away, and he was a really good person, a really good man, and very kind, very big heart. And prayers out to the family, and it's his second loved one I lost in a short period of time. And a third person that almost lost. They were in a coma for a long time. So I'd appreciate some prayers, honestly, for my family. There you go. So thank you so much. Paco. Stop. Sorry, he's just being a bit loud. So yes, there you go. And I also do want to pray for some of my poopsies as well. For ASMR wishes, I send a prayer of health. Pray for ASMR wishes. And for Jesse Nareda, they're going through a lot right now. And prayers to them, send good thoughts to them as well. ASMR wishes and Jesse Nareda. If you want me to pray for you, something I might start doing on this channel more often, leave in the comments your prayer request, and we're just going to send good vibes and thoughts your way. So I pray that everything goes well with you both, and that you receive the miracle and the divine unfolded blessing that you're looking for, that your health recovers, that no matter what you're going through, no matter what's holding you back, that you will get better. And it does truly get better for you, and you feel the shift, you feel the change, you feel the difference. Thank you. Amen. Okay. So we're going to begin doing angel messages today. I already had planned this video, ironically enough, before this recent events unfolded. And yeah, I'm actually going to go buy some flowers later and plant some in his memory, because there was just a
It's a long story, but there was some flowers that his wife used to plant in their garden, and I would always pick them because we'd make jokes like that that he would fart and it would smell, and like I remember him by those flowers because I loved those flowers, and I believe they're marigolds. Like I remember that she had a lot of orange and yellow ones, so I'm gonna go buy some today and plant them. And yeah, I just it's already starting off to be a difficult, challenging year, isn't it? Yeah. So thank you again for your prayers. Okay. And good wishes, mostly sent to just my family in general. Okay, so angel messages. So I'm going to pull some cards and see what angel messages we have today, what angels want you to know. Angels are all around us, all over us. You have your guardian angels. You have, the archangels. I've always been closely connected to Archangel Michael. And yeah, so maybe we see and channel maybe some of my own angels, own guardians. I do believe family are angels as well. Any passed on loved ones are like your angels, So let's see, maybe there's a message out there from them to you guys, and myself included. So let's begin, right? So I'm going to pull some cards from this pile first. And let's see what the angels have to say. What do the angels have to say to my poopsies right now? This is for everyone. So this will resonate for everyone. This is a collective message. No pick a card, no general, no what ifs or buts about it. This is messages angels have for all of us right now. Something's going on. We know it. We know it. We know it. Let's stop pretending like nothing's going on. We know something's up. Sorry. Forgive me for being a little rambunctious. Is that the word? Let's see what angels have to say. Because we're all going through it right now. We're all dealing with loss, we're suffering with horrible stuff. So angels are there to uplift us, guide us, protect us. That's their job. Some of you are angels yourselves, reincarnate. I do believe that. It's kind of ironic that I always connected my uncle to flowers. Sometimes it's like right? Because usually when people move on into the light, the first thing people give is flowers, right? But I'm very upset that when I was 15, that was the last time I could see them. I've seen them all my childhood and some of my teenage years, and I don't know. You never know when your last moments are with someone. You never know when the last day is. Okay, let's see. What do the angels have to say right now? Well, this is kind of funny, isn't it? And I get goosebumps because look, we have an angel right on this card. So they are clearly there, so don't tell me they're not. Out of 78 cards, that is a less than 2% chance that that card shows up. And that's the first card that shows up. So don't tell me they're not there, that they don't exist. They're very real. And they're here. But they show in reverse because something's not right, and we know it. We know something's not right. Something with a natural event. I keep seeing a mountain, a volcano. Okay? They're trying to protect us. They're trying to guide us and show us signs that that's coming. I kept seeing end of last year, I stopped seeing it for a while. I do believe in the calm before the storm theory, where you're not going to hear stuff for a while. You're going to hear about it. Like sometimes I get visions and stuff. And then it's going to go silent for a while. Like ghostly, deadly silent. And then boom. Unexpected. So this is kind of like they're kind of preparing us for it. This is all allegedly. This is all entertainment purposes only. But you know exactly what I'm talking about. And don't pretend. To those haters and trolls. Yeah, I rarely call them out. Don't pretend like something is not. We know. And we were much stronger and much more powerful than your one hate troll comment. Any negativity, any ounce of even negativity right now will be immediately obliterated from this channel. Never to be seen or heard from again. I'm not having that today. And I'm not going to put up with that today. Anyways. This is only a positive, loving, light environment. But positivity requires that you defend and guard and protect from negativity. So I'm making it loud and clear that this channel will not tolerate hatred in the comments section. We don't have room for that nowadays because there's too much darkness going on. And I refuse and I rebuke those types of messages. And I don't want any of my loving poopsies to see that. This is a loving environment, and this shall remain so. I have to disclaim that because there's still people out there. Like, why don't you do this? Why don't you change your thumbnail? Why don't you do this better? Shut up. Go away, Jezebel. I've been doing this for 16 years. You're going to tell me how to do things on my channel? Nah. I've been doing this longer than you were alive, troll. Go away, trolls. Rant over. Hey, I have to rant at least once a year. I'm a Virgo. I'm not the type to complain. But I have to rant once a year to get it off my chest. It's been a minute. It's been a hot minute. And yeah, I'm going through a lot, as you can clearly tell. So let me vent. Okay, thanks. I'm not venting to my poopsies. I'm venting to the troll. Because some people just don't get off your back. Anyway. Sorry, angels. Forgive me, Lord. I had to, something came through my spirit. I guess I was like, we're just venting. Like, I guess it's like, oh, that makes sense. I guess it's like a volcano needing to vent, right? Spirit is so funny. That needed to happen, okay? It's like I just needed to let that go, let that frustration go, so to speak, so I could like just feel so much better and get that positive energy to flow through. Yeah. How does a volcano relate to your life, right? I think angels are mostly saying here, what do you need to release like that, like I just did? I hope that wasn't too much. I don't want to scare anyone. Okay. But I feel so much better now. But I don't mean to cause anyone pain, but like, anyway, I have to set a draw line in the sand. You see what I'm saying? What needs to be vented? What needs to be told to someone? Angels saying, what do you need to say? A lot of you are not speaking your truth. I do see it as a natural event, but I also see that they're there. Angels are not only there to support you when you're down, when you're sad, when you're like, they're there when you're angry. They're there when you are even at your best moments, getting married or, having a child, right? Your first child. Kissing someone you fell in love with, right? Like, it's just beautiful moments. Like, they're there through everything. It's so beautiful what I'm seeing, what they're showing me, but they're also showing, like, yeah, life is short. You lost a loved one today, you don't know when it's the last moment. So appreciate those moments. Just like a volcano, you don't know someone living by that volcano, they're gonna lose everything tomorrow. You know what I'm saying? They don't know when that volcano will pop off. So every moment is to be appreciated, okay? I think that's what Spirit is saying, angels. I'm going to pick from several cards. I'm just kind of going back and forth. I'll come back to these cards. I just want to pick. I do miss these cards. Let's see what else angels are saying. What else are the angel messages here today? I hope you understand. I'm not trying to be pushy and be like, oh, you only have to believe me and angels exist. Like, no. Okay, I respect everyone's belief. But that was no coincidence. You can't tell me that was coincidence. I'm sorry, I don't believe it. I guess if it's not your thing, then, you can click away, right? No one's forcing you to be here anyway. Look, my point is, I don't know, there's no point. I have a habit of saying that. It's so stupid. Anyway, moving on. Empress. So, what did I just say? A lot of like I just said an example, like first child, right? Yeah, a lot of expectant mothers, right? People wanting children, expecting kids. Maybe it could never happen to you for health, maybe just financial reasons. Maybe just you haven't found the right one. Angels supporting you. It's almost like there's an angel in your baby, right? Like, that's how real it is. We pretty much all know by now that the new children are special. They're extraordinary. They're here to bring their light, their love. That's why everything's changing. The vibration of this planet is uplifting gradually, and you're assisting in that by birthing this child. I think a lot of people are so craving to have a child. That's that yearning, like, we need to bring in the light. That's all it is. So angels are saying they're supporting you through that. They're going to make sure you have a healthy birth, that you're happy, that you're not maternally depressed, but also the maternal energy. We've been in the paternal, the male dominant energy for so long. We're transitioning to maternal, the feminine, the divine feminine, which is love, which is light, which is powerful. Okay, men can only do so much. I'm sorry, but it's just how it is. It's all energy. It's nothing having to do with genders. Okay, so I think that's about it. But angels are supporting. They keep showing like support, especially in that belly region. For some, it's like that. I would say solar plexus, sacral chakra, regaining your power. There's love and support. Third. So the third chakra, solar plexus mostly. But I still do see sacral because she's adorned with the orange sheet as well, but she still holds the yellow orb here. So, yeah. Also, in between that area, they're kind of one and the same. So they kind of, it's your powerhouse. It's the Tantian, that's your central, your home base of energy. So I gotta say, that's all. Really, there's nothing else to say. Okay, angels, what else do you have to say today? You came through strongly today. You helped me vent. What else do you have to say? To me, to us, to everyone. world. This is a message for the world now. Okay? So I think they want me to pull another card because they're trying to show like the world. To all the animals, to all the people, this is the message. What did I tell you? Know your power, know your strength, know your worth, know your values. You are us, we are you. We're no different just because we're in a different dimension. Communicate from the heart. Express yourselves. And look at the flowers. Oh, the flowers. That's the first thing I thought of this morning when I heard of their passing. I just thought the flowers. The flowers. Yeah. Flowers are like a rebirth, right? They let out their pods and they grow more. So it's like when one flower passes, another 5 grow. Like, it's not a bad thing. And the dead flower fertilizes the soil, which helps growth more, right? So it kind of works one and the same. That's why flowers, when you plant them, they're forever, man, you know? At least most flowers, maybe not a lavender or something, but you get me, okay? A lot of you need to halt looking outwards of yourself. No more externalizing. Look within. No more feeling sorry for yourself. No more saying, I wish I had this or this love or this person. Stop. Stop it. You've suffered enough. Regain your power. See the angel within you, because it's there. I think just this fact that this video is made today is a sign that they're there, okay? Let's be real here. You're seeing this video, you need to see it. I know you see a lot of these readings, but I've never done this before. Lately, it feels so right. Pay attention to the signs, the animals, the nature. That's the only outwards of yourself you need to pay attention to, is creation. Yeah, and people are part of creation, but as long as you don't look for them for validation, you'll be just fine. You're doing great. They're also saying you're doing great. You're doing great, bud. Like, that's what they're saying, really. They've always been there. They say there's nothing to worry about. We got your back. Go for it. Dare to do that thing that makes you fearful. Apply yourself into the things you need to be doing right now, because time is short. We know it. We feel it. We sense it. Only the ignorant don't. But let's not judge them, for they don't know better. Let's see some more. And ignorant is not a judgment to begin with. Ignorant, I can be ignorant, that's for freaking sure. Ignorant is just a statement where you are ignoring. It's in the word ignoring the event unfolding. You're not an ignorant person, if you don't get what I'm saying. You're not foolish. You're just either choosing to ignore or just ignoring it because you don't know it's there, and that's fine. Again, we're all in a different stage. No stage is better than the other, okay? Ultimately, just recognize within yourself that everyone's on that different path. So we're flawed and imperfect beings. Do your best not to judge your fellow brothers and sisters, okay? The Magician. Oh, also one thing I noticed, by the way, a lot of ones, threes, like new beginning energies. 1, 3, and then the Temperance again, and then the World is like, Temperance and the World are like one of the last cards. It's like beginning to end. There's no like middle ground here. There's no in between. It's like black or white. It's time to pick. It's time to choose. Like, it's already been time. It's been past choosing. It's already done, in fact. Everyone in their soul has decided where they're going to go, what they're going to do now, going from here. We know that timeline split is going to take place any second now. It could happen now, in this video, and I'll just disappear. And this video might not even go upload. No, I'm dead serious. I am dead serious, okay? That's why a lot of souls are clocking out right now. They're, they're choosing not to be here anymore because they know. And I know, I felt it in the spirit too. I'm like, okay, first this person, this member, then this member, then this member of the family. I knew, I was like, it's here. This never happens. Come on. And I have a huge family. Like, this many people in such a short period of time? Nah. I actually had a fourth, I think, and a fifth. But that was like, by now more than a year ago. But still, I knew. Like, when it started happening more often, I'm like, yep, all right, yep. No doubt. We are entering a new beginning, a new era here. Some people say it's next month, so get ready for a bumpy ride. A lot's going down, as you know. A lot of weird things, events are unfolding. You just know. You feel it. You're restless. You're excited. You're nervous. You just know. I've been feeling so much anxiety lately. So much. I never have anxiety. Like, I haven't since my early 20s. And I started again. I'm like, why am I so freaking nervous? Do I have a problem? Am I going crazy? Like, no, it's the energies, man. We're going from ending so many cycles. You guys have, I don't even have an idea, but we don't have any idea what impact that's going to make. This is like uncharted stuff, okay? This is the first time humanity has ever entered this type of change. And it's like reading a book, but you don't know how the end ends. Like, it's not like reading the Bible, because the Bible you always knew. You heard stories from people like, oh, what happened to Jesus and stuff. So when you read the Bible, you're not surprised. You know how it ends because you heard about it from movies, from shows, from media. But this is a book no one has ever told you, and you've never read, and you don't even know what it's about. You never read the foreword or the pretext or whatever. You never watched a show or movie about it. This is uncharted. So we are unfolding that book right now, Angel says. And you are given the gift to be here during this time. How amazing and powerful you are. And they want you to recall that. It's always been there. But the infinite sign reminds me, like, we've been here before too. This technically has already happened, but it's like we kind of traveled back in time, some of us. So some of us deep down know how this ends, but we're never going to see, because why would we come if we knew exactly how it unfolded? That's why we have to forget when we come here, you know? Oh, Spirit's leading me back to this card because it was from the same deck. They're saying, mothers, pay attention to what your children are telling you. They are the spirit warriors sent here. They are going to tell you what's going to go down. If they say, Mommy, Mommy, I had a dream about a volcano. Boom. That's your red flag right there. That's your warning, I mean. That your child just told you what's about to go down. Mommy, I had a dream about a big earthquake in this country. Boom. Okay? Pay attention to what they have to say. And then you can use your discerning spirit to prepare for that. All right? By the way, happy Valentine's Day. It's the 14th today. Hope you guys had a good one. Thanks to everyone who sent me messages that you got your Valentine's Day cards. I sent them out to as many people as I could. I bought like 3 packs of cards, and I'd love to do it again sometime. If we're still around. I'm excited. I'm ready to get out of here, out of this dimension. I'm like, I can't wait. I'm itching and crawling to get out of this physical body. I'm like when that shift happens and takes place, man, that's going to be quite an unfolding, right? You know what's creepy too? I always said as a kid, I knew I'd never make it past 30 years old. I'm going to turn 29 in September. So what does that tell you about how short time is? You don't have to listen to it from me though. There's a saying that no one listens to you, no one really cares or pays attention until you're gone. And then they start caring. So take what you will of that. Ace of Swords. So I gotta say that this card already appeared. So they're really persistent in giving you this message to tell you, like, again, how powerful, how amazing, how beautiful you are. And you need to start recognizing that and stop ignoring that. It's time to stop ignoring that, denying your gifts. Get out there, show the world. Shamelessly, fearlessly, and freely. And there's so many upright messages too. So they're like a loving, positive force, these angels, maybe my angels, but they're also stern and sassy. Okay, I'm not surprised because, like they want you to get out there and do more and time. Yeah, like if this was your last day, what would you do right now? That's honestly, God, honest truth. What would you do right now? What would you always have wanted to do? Will you tell your crush you love them? Will you give that person, a random stranger on the street that's homeless, a hug and some cash, right? And some food and a blanket and what have you not? Would you speak in front of a live audience? I'm itching so much, I don't know why. I'm itching like crazy. That's how I know when the message really gets channeled. I'm itching like crazy. Sorry. Forgive me. Let's continue. It's been a little cold too, so put some lotion. Denying, ignoring, neglecting your powers, neglecting the truth within you. All the answers are within you. Your happiness will only come from within you. But talk to them. They're reaching out to you. This is literally angel reaching out to you. And some of you ignoring them. Or saying, oh, I heard that voice or something. And no, you're not losing it. That's them. They're going to use different ways that you can tap into best. For some of you, it's auditory. Some visually, some kinesthetically, feeling. Some like in smells and tastes. If you had a loved one that passed on and they were a baker, you're going to smell like sweet treats, breads. You're going to taste the sugar, right? They're going to send you messages like that, hey, I'm here. Or you're going to hear them calling out to you. And a lot of times when you first wake up, you'll hear a voice too. That's often them. Like, hey, I've gotten that. Like there are times when the first thing I wake up, I'll hear, Antonio. You know, they'll talk to you. And then you go meditate and you see what that was about. All right. My mom said that before he passed, or while he was in a coma, rather. She was flipping through photo albums, and then his picture just like flung and dropped out. She was like, oh. And there you go. That's spirit. Okay? They'll show you like that. Before something happens, during something happens, after something happens. That's your warning mechanism. You'll see them in dreams. Sometimes they physically touch you. Oh my God, I was just thinking of this card this morning because I like to read from a book every morning. And they were talking about, they didn't talk about the Three of Swords tarot card. They just meant, oh no, this was from the Bible. I'm sorry. This was from the Bible. The heart through the sword is a representation of speaking from your heart, because the sword is portrayed as your intellect, your thoughts, your mind, what you think about. Since it's pierced through the heart is portrayed as feeling. Emotions also portrayed as cups in the tarot. So when the sword is through the heart, you're piercing the heart. To your thoughts, through your thoughts, rather. Okay, so you're expressing how you feel. So this is a card to portray, the angel is trying to say that you remember, and again, 3. I see a lot of 1, 3, 4 energy here. That could mean, well, some of you have 1 angel, some have 3, some have 4, okay? That's the first impression I get. I trust my first impression. Let's not overthink it here. Expressing how you feel is going to be very important. And an indicator that you're healing, you're doing the work. 3, also immediately I get a vibe of like, when one person passes, there's another 2. That makes sense. 3 passings, right? So it comes in 3s, right? Sometimes it's in the form of you healing 3 different issues, main issues you've been going through. PTSD, anxiety, depression. Let's say as an example. Before you truly open up into your light. See yourself already there. What does that light feel like? And watch your thoughts change. You'll go from anxious thoughts to happy ones. That's how you know you've healed. So they're encouraging you to continue working through them. The angels to heal. They're here to heal you. Just even this showing up, they're here to heal you. Call upon them. There's most likely more than one trying to guide you, okay? All right, a couple more, then we're going to be done. Yes, feelings, cups. Queen of Cups, rather. You will be fine. You got this. You will master this. Some better than others, but you'll get there. And look, the little baby cherubs. Some of you have little cherubs as well. Angel babies. Baby angels. So most likely if you're a mother, you have the cherubs watching as well. It's like the angels gave birth to a baby and gave it as yours. That's the vibe I get. When you master your emotions, you master everything. You're so calm, you're so confident. They're showing you what you can get by connecting with them. By you disconnecting from them, you're only going to bring yourself pain. You're the magician, sure, but you can only do so much with your own energy. They're going to give you everything you ask for, including that child that you always wanted. Or Empress is also not just that, but the artisan master over most everything that they always wanted to master. Creating their own life, the way they craft, the way they desire. These are all cards leading to one and the same messages. Let's pull one more and then we'll be done. Wow. 1, 3s, and 4s. What can I say? I mean, that's all we're going to get today. You guys definitely have between 1 and 4 angels with you. Pray more. Meditate more. Connect more to Source. Some of you need to really grow your faith more. Some of you seriously need to connect more to yourself and the higher Source. They are going to help you. Because at the end of the day, you only have one sword. They have 3. Okay? On average, you guys have 3 angels. Okay? Let's put it that way. But I feel like this also is a collective angels, like a guardian angels that like watch over majority of my poopsies as well, and people on this planet as well. So it's like they're coming through to say, we're here. We are your defense. We are your team. All right. And this is a portrayal of the church. I mean, look at this. I mean, it couldn't be any clearer that they're here. Okay. So they're really trying to say, we're here. That's it. Like, if these cards aren't evidence, I don't know what is. Like, I could go on and on all day. Angels have mastered the human incarnate form. Okay? So because of that, they're here to watch over and guide us to master it ourselves so we can move on into the higher dimensions. There's no other 2 ways about it. In all seriousness and honesty. Ace of Swords, Ace of Swords. Magician, all 1s. 3 of Wands, 3 of Swords. The 3rd card, Empress, all 3s. 4 of Cups, 4 of Swords, all 4s. Temperance, Temperance. Queen of Cups, the World. Guys, they're here. They're very real. And I picked 12 cards. 1 plus 2 is 3. So again, 3. 3 seems to be the recurring theme here. That's all. 21 is opposite of 12. What more can I say? I'm trying to see what else they're trying to say. That's it, guys. They're here. They're with you. This is your comfort. This is your reassurance that they're here. No matter what you're going through, they're here. They're going to help us collectively get through this. This is a spiritual battle. It's time to awaken to your purpose here. Thank you. God bless. Love and light. Take care. And for those who this really doesn't make sense, connect, you don't understand the whole spirituality or just whatever, it will make sense in due time. This is just the beginning for you in this case. And this message will always open up that awareness to make things make sense. So I do apologize for my rant and rampage at the beginning of this video. Forgive me. That was just addressed to those few little comments, you know. That wasn't even about those comments. I'm just maybe having been affected by everything. That just, you know, sometimes the thermostat rages on. You know, you've only had enough to tolerate in the last few years and months. And that's that. I take accountability for what I said. I don't take back what I said. But as a human being, I deserve the right to vent once a year. Anyways, so you're probably like, child. Anyways, so let's move on. It's okay, Tony. You're going through it. It's okay, honey. I appreciate that if you understand what I'm saying. But I understand some people are more sensitive than others and don't like tolerating that kind of vibe. So yes, hope that didn't make you click away. But if it was too much. But anyways, thank you for your prayers. Again, I do have a website that is called TonyBomboni.com, where I'm the realest, most rawest, most honest, most loud-mouthed person, tarot reader. Sometimes. It depends on the day and the vibe. I'm still available for bookings. Don't worry about me. I'll be just fine. This isn't about me. It's about family, so please pray for them. Okay. That's that. God bless. Love and light. Take care. And again, thank you for everyone. Just thank you for booking the services. It really helps me keep going to continue producing this daily content for you. God bless. Bye-bye. Hi, Boopsies. It's me, Tony Bomboni, ASMR, and welcome back to your video. So, before this begins, if you'd like more predictions content, check my website. Link is in the description box below. TonyBomboni.com. And if you want 20% off my services for life, all you have to do is sign up for my newsletter. That's it. All right. So, there you go. There's no catch. I just send newsletters typically 3 times a month. So, there you go. All right. So, I wanted to try something different. There's 4 objects here. All you have to do is pick an object. Card 1. These purple grapes. Whatever draws you in. You can pick 1, 2, 3, or all 4. Card 2. This doggy plant. Card 3. Chamomile seeds. Card 4. This potted plant. So select 1, 2, 3, 4, whatever draws you in intuitively, and that's the message. So let's begin. The timestamps are always going to be in the description or in the comments section, the pinned comment. message for you. We have the Fool, King of Wands, Two Swords. So I'm sensing that card 1. You want to try doing something, but you feel it's risky. Like you feel like you'd be called crazy, or why go for it? Why bother? Why do that? Like it's against the norm, or you feel defeated. Sort of, you feel like defeated, but it's actually going to be good for you. It's a good thing for you to do this. It's good to be called insane. That means you're probably doing something right. Like when someone calls you out, you're probably doing something right along the way. Only you can stop yourself, but I see you progressing. I see you going for it. I see you chasing that dream. I see you at least trying. Who's to say you'll succeed? Doesn't matter if you succeed, at least you tried, right? That's not the point of the message here. The point of the message is for you to just go against the grain right now. Go against what feels even right. It's about taking initiative on daring to do something that even feels wrong. The opposite in what you normally would go for. It feels like a very short-lived thing, so it's almost like one of those bucket list things, or check off to do something that you always dared to try to do, but never did. Or someone dared you to, but you never did, but go for it. As long as you're not hurting anyone, you're not hurting yourself, go for it. Okay, so you might want to bring someone along your path, but it feels wrong. It feels like maybe you shouldn't. This could be like, bringing in multiple business partners on your team. All I gotta say about that is, again, you're not hurting them, you're not hurting yourself. Go for it. Okay, don't doubt anymore. Don't wait. Don't question. Don't worry. Don't fear. Just go for it. Okay. King of Wands always has a good outcome. All right, you always are gonna have a good outcome from this obstacle in your mind. It's just an obstacle. It's like an obstacle in your head preventing you from going forward. You need to receive good grapes, good abundance. You need to just try to plant the seed, right? You need to go for it. So stop trying to hold yourself accountable, like, maybe it's not the right time, maybe I shouldn't be spending this. No, I think you feel you need to do this. Do it. Go for it, okay? And no more seeds of doubt. Those seeds of doubt are not going to get you anywhere. It's time to start planting seeds of faith, okay? Yes, faith that you will do that thing. You will get there. You will go for it. Paco is giving me the sweetest puppy eye look ever. His cute little tongue is sticking out and his eyes are just looking at me. Hi, Paco. I love you, Paco. Oh, he's so cute. He knows too. Like, we channel together. He's like, yeah, you're right, Tony. Seeds of faith, not seeds of doubt. Paco's an old soul. He really is. He's not like any other chihuahua. Anyway, I digress. So, yeah, go for it. This is your sign to just go for it, okay? Whatever that may be. All right, it's time. It's time for you to step it up. Step up your game. All right, thank you, card 1. So simple messages if you like more, TonyBomboni.com. Shout outs if you do. Book a 30-minute session with me. Should I start doing hour-long tarot? Oh my god. I should be careful what I wish for. I'm gonna spend all 16 hours of my waking day just doing readings.
The more the merrier, right? All right, we'll see. Well, people book them anyway. Like, they book my hour ASMR, and then they request a tarot reading. Like, hey, if you really want to, go ahead. Or sometimes people book 2 30 minutes, or 4 15 minutes, or whatever works. Okay. All right. So let's see. But I may add it eventually, so there's no confusion. Okay. I might go ahead on my website and do that now, actually. Alright. So if you had selected this dog plant, card number 2. I see there's an opportunity for a lover. It might have to start with friends first, or, you're kind of confused about a loving situation. Even if it's just a friend, and then maybe it turns into a loving situation. So however it relates to friends and lovers, both, excuse me, both situations, it's valid message for you right now. So we have 4 wands, the lovers, and the Queen of Swords. Again, King and Queen, when it always, this plant is pointy, ouch. When it shows, I might as well put it here, right? Well, I don't want to block the microphone from the sound, so I might just let it hang out in the corner there. When you see these messages, it just implies with the King or Queen, especially in upright position, that it's a good sign. It's going to be a good outcome. It's going to be, honestly, the best outcome. It's not a page, it's not a knight, it's a freaking Queen and King. So what better outcome do you expect than this? And it's in your outcome. It's in your final position here. So don't worry so much. This is going to do you great. I feel a lot of you right now are desiring and craving that intimacy. Do you know how many readings I do on love? Oh my God. Do you know how many people come to me almost every day for love readings? Wow. I mean, holy cow. There's so much energy of that right now, like love energy. People are wanting that. People want to be with that. People want to be around that, communicate and express themselves with that. So there's never enough room to grow and improve in love. You ever notice that? There's people always saying, I'm on the top. I did the best I could in my career, my job. I made the most I could. I mastered that. I need to move on from this. But it's never enough with love. People can never get enough when it comes to love. You ever notice that? There's no hill too high, no mountain too tall to climb. When it comes to love, there's always room to grow and improve in love. You can never master and improve love, especially because there's too many people on this planet. Everyone has a different way to love and a different experience of love. So you're never going to get enough. You're never going to say, oh, I've made it. I've, gotten there. There's always a roof cap on your career, realistically. Okay? There never is for love. So this is why I think it's common that people always try to get more out of it. And you can't blame them. A lot of people, honestly, I used to so be against this and not think of it. But now that I think of it, I'm like, well, I see why they did what they did. When people desire multiple partners, it's just, that's the world we're evolving to. And I think it's just part of that because it feels great. I'm not saying it's right, but and go by people back. No. I'm saying that this is why people do what they do. Okay. It's not that necessarily you're not giving them the love they desire. It's that they want more. Okay. So you as one person cannot provide them the love that 5, 6 people can do. Does that make sense? So everyone's different. I'm not saying everyone's like that. But what I'm trying to say is that it's overabundant. So you might just be someone's 5th or 6th piece. I'm sorry to say that, but it might be true. Okay? But for the rest of you who it's not true and it doesn't resonate in your spirit, I would say either you are making them your 5th, 6th option, or 2nd or 3rd or whatever. 8th or 10th. Oh my Lord. Imagine. Anyway, how do people have time to... I don't even know how they do it. That's not the point. The point is... Or you are in a place where now you're starting again. You're starting new again. A new love here. So, but for some of you, it's not new love. It's just a new loving experience with this person you've already known for a long time. This feels sort of like bestie. This feels like best friends that turned lovers. It's very common for best friends to be lovers. Like,
I get that a lot in readings too. Like, we were friends for 7 to 8 years, and then now we're, we just kissed. We started saying, okay, cool. There was always something there, clearly underlying under the surface. But it just came out, and the queen has mastered that. It feels like it's time for you, some of you, maybe even particular age, to retire for certain things and move on to other focuses. Life is so vast and expansive. You can't just keep mastering one thing and then keep doing that and keep doing that. Eventually you have to move on into other things. It doesn't, you're a pro at it. You got it. It's just about getting out of your comfort level and getting out of that situation, that maybe rut, that you put yourself in. Because you put yourself, that's on you. No one did that for you. No one put a thing to your head and said you have to stay at this job forever. No. If you have the freedom to watch this YouTube video, you have the freedom to get out of that situation, okay? No one's gonna tell you otherwise. So the point I'm trying to get across here is let it flow and let it go. Just as the clouds in the air are vast and expansive, so are you as a sovereign human being. So you have the right to research and be with who you want. Research what interests, what desires. I always say you have to know what you want to get it. But in this case, I feel like it already came on your lap. It just fell, and all you have, look, so many clouds here. So a lot of you air signs, I bet, are attracting air sign lovers. You have to know how they operate, okay? Just as with anyone else. So my point here, I guess what I'm trying to say is, it's a multi-dimensional reading. There is no point. The point is, there is no point. Let it go, let it flow. Enjoy the experience. It's going to be a beautiful, loving experience. Even if it doesn't last long, or they're your side piece or you're their side piece, make that very clear from the start. Because this is what they are, especially if they're air. This is who they are. This is who they've always been. You can't change a person. Can you love them anyway? Can you let them go anyway? Out of love? Out of kindness for yourself? Sometimes you gotta do that. It hurts. I've been there. You gotta let go of someone that you really love because you want them to be free. This is what that's about. But that way you free yourself as well. You see? It's not just about them. You're doing it for you as well. Don't forget yourself. Okay, so... Alright, I don't know what that was about. I have no idea. I just kept talking, but the message made sense. Card 3. The seeds. Chamomile seeds. Flower seeds. Let's see. Herb seeds. I kind of wanted to give like a plant wildlife theme. You know what I'm saying? Nature-y. Alright, Page of Wands. Now we're going to the page. So the least professional, the least experienced. Some new beginner energy here. Like, the first two cards were like the people who've been working at that job for 10, 20, 30 years. This is like you being there 1-2 years. Okay? 8 of Pentacles. Alright. So you gotta listen to those 10, 20 year people. Because they have some experience and wisdom that you need to grow. Okay? They're the water to your seed. You see? So you gotta talk to this person more at the job, okay? A coworker, a friend, a job, whatever. I get that vibe that maybe some of you not listening enough, okay? Maybe some of you think like, oh, I can go my own path, carve my own. No, you actually might need their help. Because they have something to tell you need to know. Maybe you've been burning to ask them a question. Go ask them that question, okay? Because they might actually give you some insight that you yourself couldn't see from your point of view, right? We all have different point of view. So maybe this person or this... It also feels like multiple people. It's not just one person. But anyway, this is about money here. This will help you grow your monies. So maybe they want to invest in your business. Maybe they have some funds to split with you and say, hey, you know what? I can give you 500, 5,000, 50,000, whatever you need to start your operation, to keep it running and flowing. It's like oils on a gear, right? You sometimes need multiple parties to get it going. Maybe part of you feels like you're taking advantage or using this soul. I wouldn't worry about that. Because I feel like they also gonna take advantage at the same time, and like you use them, they use you. Does that make sense? So you both win, so what does it matter, right? Like, don't feel sorry for yourself. Don't feel sorry for them either, okay? They're helping you, they're helping themselves by helping you, okay? Also, I'm seeing here, Pentacles, Wands, yeah, a lot of Wands. So someone that's passionate, someone that really wants to get started, they have money to invest. So this is a person that literally will give you what you need. It's so funny how the item always has the message. Like, I don't even think about it until after. I'm like, oh my god, seeds, like, right? Like, exactly. Well, I even said it in the message, didn't I? Right? Like, seeds, right? You start by planting the seeds, but you need water too. You need sunlight, right? You need the right soil. Okay. You need the right energy. You need someone to just like put their hands over that plant and do a prayer, send a positive affirmation. So it takes a lot. And you're thinking, I just want instant results and gratification and I want a good life. No, this 10, 20-year person had to do a lot to get that. So you need to learn a lot to get that. Does that make sense? You need to go through a lot like they did to get that. And then honestly, that 10, 20-year person probably carved the path for you. They probably made it easier on you. Right? So be on the lookout. Who again, it's not one person. It feels like 5 people, honestly. It feels like 4 or 5 people. It's like a group. I feel like you're working in a group environment at work, in a group setting, and you just need help. And you don't want to admit it. Oh, that's fine, but yeah. What else do I see here? Something with the lower region suddenly drew me in. Like, I don't know if you have been having like gut feelings or like some upsets or stomach upsets or issues, but also down there, do you know what I'm saying? Like that region, it feels sort of like upset or interrupted or not nurtured enough. So maybe there's like you're working all the time and then you don't have enough time for your partner or yourself. You know, sometimes you have to give yourself that appreciation, you know what I mean? So I would nurture that too, all right? I would nurture all parts and aspects and qualities of yourself. Make sure they're in check as well. Don't just focus on money and how much is in your bank account. Because if you do that and you obsess, you're going to forget other parts of your life. You're going to forget your family, your friends, your love life. You know, you have needs too that need stimulated. You know, even going outside for a walk, getting fresh air, you know, seeing the sun on your skin. Like, we forget. We can get carried away. We get so caught up with the rat race and inflation and I need to pay for this and food's so expensive and bills, and it's never going to stop. You just have to realize that now. It's never going to stop. How do you change how you view things? How do you change your routine so that that doesn't bother you anymore? So work on that. And this wisdom 10, 20-year person, I keep calling him 10, 20-year person, you know what I'm saying, an experienced professional, been there 10, 20, 30 years at your job, or doing what you do, right? Doing something similar you do. If you don't work a real job, go to a 9-to-5 job, drive your car to a job, you know what I'm saying? Because we're all walking different walks of life. And they may help you get out of there. I see you have so much burning passion inside. You want to get out of there. You're that seed ready to pop out of the soil right now. You are ready to just jump onto new things. And you're so done with what you're currently doing, so they can help you, guide you, and assist you to, you know, through the process of, they might even have referrals, honestly. You can't do this alone. This is why I see 5 people, because it's like, you may talk to one person, but they may know 2, 3, 4, 5 others that can help you as well. And they'll refer you. So, yeah, but it's going to take work. It's going to take a lot of work on your part to get that coin, okay? It's not going to be overnight. You may have to actually even spend everything you have to even get there, okay? So you might have to go broke again to get there. You know what I'm saying? All right, but that risky investment sometimes work. Because if you plant 1 seed out of 10, that 1 seed might not work. But if you plant all 10, odds are 1 seed's going to work. You get me? Anyway. Words of wisdom, I guess. 4. So, the 4th one, the potted plant. We have here 4 of Pentacles. Remember, 20bomboni.com for a more accurate, custom, personalized reading to your email inbox within 1 to 2 days. Okay, sign up for the newsletter for 20% off. Don't forget, sign up for that newsletter. If I vanish from here tomorrow, you have to know where I am. You have to sign up for that newsletter. There's no other way you're going to find me, ever. 4 of Pentacles. the world. The Hangman. Alright. And I honestly don't see why people don't want 20% off. Like, why bother paying full price? But that's on you. I guess if you want to support the channel, you know, a lot of people end up booking like 20, 30 times. They never use the coupon. That's fine. It helps support fund the channel. It is what it is. Okay, that's up to you. But I'm just here to, you know, help your pocket too. All right, so let's move on. This is for the person who feels kind of stagnated, stuck. Now I reminded me of like a fake plant. Like, it's stuck. It's not gonna grow. It's not alive. It can't move. That's maybe how you feel, like trapped in a container, right? Like, you can't go anywhere. You're glued to this thing. So because you are, and you realistically can't avoid it, a lot of you, it's the work. Facing that boss you hate, the manager, the supervisor. Ugh. Okay. So, you're done with authority. You hate being supervised. What can you do? You know, how can you get out of that situation? Or make the most of it, or make the best of it. Maybe there's a change of course. Oh, your hair looks wonderful today. You know, in a genuine, authentic way. Like, I love your shoes. Where did you get them from? Like, to kind of make things less heated. You know, sometimes you gotta kill fire with more love. So yeah. But I feel like this person makes you feel stuck. They make you feel like you're in a container. But what container? That's an imaginary concept. There is no container, you know? Realistically, maybe we're focusing on the wrong things here. Maybe the world is not such a bad place. Maybe there is beauty to it. So what can we see that can make our experience more enjoyable here? Because we deserve joy, don't we? We don't deserve to suffer. I feel like a lot of you are having thoughts right now, not so nice thoughts. Who picked a card for specifically? These are maybe the opposite of the vibes I just had with the other cards, but I gotta say, you know, there's always that one outlier, so to speak. There's guidance coming through, okay? There's spirit animals. I feel like you have something more here to offer, and maybe you are limiting yourself. Maybe you are stuck here. Maybe you, no matter how much you compliment that supervisor, you're not going to get out of that situation. Maybe getting out is the only option. But make sure you have backup. But you don't know what that backup is. So you really truly are stuck if you think about it. It's like this, literally like this hangman. Like he's stuck. He can't move out of that tree. They tied him up good. Some of you in a contract that you're tied up to, bound. Yeah, it feels like you're chained to it, doesn't it? What an awful thing to be chained to a piece of paper. Oh, what regret, right? I'm so sorry about that. Some of you will have to invest quite a coin to get out of that with quite a good lawyer. And even then, it's questionable. Some of you just want to jump ship and move, like literally relocate. Like, don't want to be seen again, leave the country, that kind of thing. Like, you're embarrassed, you're humiliated, you can't believe this happened. If that's the case, you're tiptoeing. You're treading on thin water, thin ice. You don't know if you'll sink. You feel like you're on a strand of rope that can barely hang on. Oh, I almost want to pick another card. I feel so bad. Okay, because I'm not seeing anything positive here. So I want to see what's the message here. What's a good outcome for you? What's something that can come out of this? Ouch. There isn't anything. So what solution can you get out of this nothing? You're stuck. You're stuck here. Fudge. There has to be a solution. What's the solution? Come on, guide us, guide us, guide us. More pain. There is no solution, okay? I don't know what to say. I mean, the solution, the way out is to work through the pain. So feel it, sit in that pain, knowing you're stuck, knowing you're trapped. You can't get out, you can't leave, you can't do anything about the situation. You're on contract, you're bound, spiritually even. Not much you can do. Sit through it, work through that ouch, work through that pain, feel it. And something will release within you that'll make you feel better. Even if it's just a good cry, you know how you feel better after a good cry? Your tummy may hurt a little bit, but that's besides the point. You feel better after a good cry, my point is. So focus on how good you feel after that. And then I do want to just, again, intuitively pick one more card here. Oh, gosh, finally. So it's a reverse. So this means you're not going to be in that tight situation, but it is concerning that not only 10, but 9 also of swords did pop up for you. That's just emphasizing how bad and dire the situation is, but it's only as bad as you make it. Remember that. You have a personal, unique experience on this planet. No one else. So, you know what? You make of it what you will. You can make the best of an ugly situation, you know? So there may be a food fight all around you, and then you choose to keep sitting there eating your cotton candy, right? You make the most of it. You just pop in your headphones and play that favorite song you like today, because we don't know if the world will end tomorrow, let's be honest, especially nowadays. So make the most of your ugly experience today, because Lord knows we all have those days, right? So, and it doesn't have to be the same day every day. Stop reliving the same experience. Stop reliving the memory. You know what's helped me lately? Share a little secret with you. If I keep thinking about someone and I can't get them out my darn mind, I say, you do not have permission to enter the thoughts in my head. And I keep saying it until they go away. So you have power. Don't forget, you have control over your life. No one else does but you. Thank you. God bless you. I love you all so much. I hope this helps you, gave you the guidance, advice, wisdom, and insight you are looking for. TonyBomboni.com for your own personal custom readings. Personal. Why did I say it like that? I sound like a dang cat. Personal tarot reading session. Bye-bye. Hi, poopsies. It's me, Tony Bomboni, ASMR. Back at it with another YouTube video tarot reading session. So if you'd like to book your own tarot, TonyBomboni.com. Links in the description box below. You get a custom video to your email inbox within a day or two, and I can even do it in ASMR, soft-spoken, or whisper if you request. Alright, so let's start. Right now, I just kind of felt drawn and committed to doing today a random shuffling, random intuitive vibe. Like, I just feel like there's some important messages for you. So, whatever comes your way, whatever connects with you, okay? Let's see what's connecting with you. What should we know right now? What's connecting with my poopsies? What do they need to know? That's important. Why this sense of urgency for a message? Why this urgent message? Why am I even called to do this? I'm doing this over here so it doesn't thump on the table that loud. Okay. Let me know in the comments below if you want me to start doing hour-long tarot readings on my website, which technically I already do. If you book an ASMR custom video and you tell me that you want a tarot reading, it works. I can do it. I've done it before. Okay, so we have the Fool. All right, I can't get that close to the camera because you're pretty far from me on this dining table. 2 of Swords. All right, so I'll just show you the best I can. Okay. And 6 of Pentacles. I feel as if something's stopping you from helping a person. I feel as if you've helped them many times and you feel kind of like dumb, for lack of a better word, for helping them more. Maybe they took advantage and you're setting a boundary. I'm picking up on a lot of that energy lately. Like you're not having it. Like you're not having what they're giving you. You're not having what they're throwing your way. You know what I mean? Like maybe they're just being a little weird or creepy and you just need to step aside, draw the line. You can't draw the line without stepping aside and thinking about it first, though. It's just impossible. You have to construct in your mind what you need to do first, like where you need to draw the line. Like when they cross a certain boundary, then you say, okay, I can't do that anymore. I'm not going to have this back and forth with you anymore, okay? And you still want to be helpful. You want to be kind. You want to be loving, but realistically, there's a limit to love, okay? You can't be too loving and too kind sometimes with certain people. I mean, can I be real? Like, you just can't. I'm sorry. You have to be honest with yourself. You have to just realize that this is where they cross the line. Oh. It's like they don't even care about themselves. Some people are you're trying to help them, but they don't even care about like their appearance. Well, not that there's anything wrong with that, but somehow in this case there is. You can't help a person who won't help themselves. You get me? It has nothing to do with appearance. But that was like my initial impression. I guess some of you are going through that, but yeah, I gotta say, like, it's not, this person is not everything to you, but you make them seem or feel that way in the way you're expressing yourself to them. So when you do that, when you make a person your all and your everything, then they can take advantage of you. Like, oh, okay, I never have to worry about this person, hurting me and stuff like that because I'm their everything, right? And then it gets to a point where they take advantage, they take charge. And they still expecting you, anticipating you to help them. No, get out of here with that nonsense. You're not gonna put up with that. No, don't go back to how you used to do things. Okay, you're gonna realize that what you have to do. You're gonna realize, like, yeah, this is something that needs taken care of. Okay, you can't just keep avoiding it. You can't keep ignoring it. So. Yeah, don't let this person take charge of your life and take it over. Okay, don't let them take advantage of you like that, honey. You don't deserve that. All right. Okay, let's move on to the next messages that we have. Okay, we have the Moon, Queen of Cups, and a very loud car that just drove by. And we have the Hermit. The Moon, Queen of Cups, and the Hermit. Okay, I'm gonna check my battery from time to time. All Well, now is a time of introspection, reflection, self-analysis. But try not to critique yourself. Because Queen of Cups give me that vibe and energy like, yeah, I'm not perfect and I know it. And so she wants to be like, at the same time, I am perfect and I'm beautiful and I know it. Remember that song from LMFAO? I know it. Like, that's her, but at the same time, she's like, oh my God, why do I suck so bad? Yeah, so anyway, that's what that moon energy does. And we just entered, guess what? Moon in Pisces. And guess what season it is at the same time? Pisces. And guess what? 2,000-year cycle we're ending, Pisces. So guess what that means? Triple Pisces. Why do you think I was drawn to do this stupid reading? Why do you think it's so important? Now it makes sense. This immediately gave me Piscean vibes. Like, yeah. Moving on. But there's a part of you that's like, I want to just step out of my comfort zone and do a bunch of different things right now. And you need to kind of chill, wind down. And I know what I'm talking about because I have a lot of Pisces in my chart as well. I'm not rising or sun or moon Pisces, but I have a lot. And water in general. Scorpio Pisces is abundant in my chart. So yeah, that's why people always think I'm either a Scorpio Pisces or just like a water sign in general. You know, so anyway, I get it. And the moon affects you, right? The full moon, right? We just crossed a new moon, right? Exactly. So my point is, if I sound like I'm jibber jabber to you and you know nothing about astrology, just hear me out. All right, because I know we all come from different walks of life. Astrology is not everything. It's not, in the bigger scheme of things, that important either. I mean, it is, but it isn't. Anyway, when you first discover it, it is. It's like a huge factor in your life. And then after a while, you're like, okay, let me shut up about this person is this sign and they're doing this because of that. And, like, no. Okay. My point is, you need that introspection, which is diving deep within, which you're good at and you know how to as a water. So whoever has a lot of water in their chart, I'm sure, okay, this message applies to you. And those around you, so you can get to know them better. Like if you know someone that's a water sign, and they're acting a certain way, almost like they're this day, like this one day, like this another. It's the energies. It's not always why does everything always have to be, you know, like, oh, you're this. Yeah, I'm going to treat you with this. Like, no. Okay, we're all human. We're all different. But just respect that about yourself and respect that about others. You can't respect that about others unless you respect that about yourself. Same with drawing the line. If you don't draw the line with yourself and know how to control yourself, you'll never learn how to with others. And sometimes you need that experience with others. And I think this is why, because you're so intuitive as a water sign, you deep down inside know you have to introspect and then look outside of yourself at the same time. Because you can't learn by just introspection. You have to have some experience with people. So, but you're afraid of getting hurt because people will make you cry and will make you show your true vulnerable side, and you don't want that and you don't like that, and yada yada yada. I could go on and on. So just be mindful to stay grounded in your truth. Okay, you don't necessarily have to be grounded. Just staying grounded in your truth, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise, and don't make you feel like you're a wild child because you're this way or that way and you're this way and that way. No, like, you're going through it right now, okay? You're the person who's going through it, and so take time aside when you're going through it, and when you're not, that's the time to approach others and be like, hey, okay, now that I've worked on myself for a few weeks, days, maybe some few months, I'm that type of person. I'm like, I don't see friends or people for months at a time when I need to work on myself, and I'm like, ooh, you know, yeah, I'm that type of person. I'm like, I ain't gonna hang out with you unless I'm good. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I get you, water sign. We understand. We know, okay? We just know. And sometimes you know before others know. You know. So you know yourself better than anyone else. So trust that. Even Spirit is saying that. They're like, spit, here you go. We just spit a card for you. Bam. I'm leaving. Bye. My career is over because I have mastered and achieved tarot. Bye. No, but seriously, the sun, the freaking sun. We got the moon, now we got the sun. What is that? You're gonna beam and shine by doing this. You're gonna beam and shine by shining your truth in your inner light. I'm excited for you. I'm sorry. I can't even barely sit on this bench. I'm so excited for you. I see so many good, abundant opportunities. I see you just thriving. Yes, I feel it. I don't just see it. I feel so many amazing things coming for you here. I was gonna say Pisces. You know what I'm talking about, okay? It doesn't have to just mean Pisces, but I just see so much beauty, so much abundance within, and that will shine outwards. And when you truly are ready, when this moon is over, this season's over, and we enter into Aquarius, y'all, okay, I'm not gonna say I'm scared because I don't want to set the intention, because it's literally in a month. Like, it's a flipping month away. I don't want to say I'm nervous either, but I'm excited, but I don't even want to say hesitant. What's the right word that doesn't, like, I guess that is truly how I'm feeling at the end of the day. I can't deny how I feel, because that's how I feel. This is new. This is uncharted territory for humanity. Like, what we're moving into next is, I don't know. I have no idea. Okay. I may be psychic, but I still don't know everything. Only God knows. So, mixed emotions for now, mixed feelings. How about that? Mixed vibes. Maybe it's the timelines. Because in a sense, all we do is tap into different potential outcomes and timelines. But only God really has the answer at the end of the day. He's the say-all, right? So. But what I can tell you is no matter what happens, you're going to go where your energy is. So everything's energy, right? How you vibrate. So if you're that sun card and you're positive and you're shining and glowing from within, obviously you're going to go in that route. If you choose to stay low and dense vibration and scrunched and everything's hard and struggling and suffering and agony and pity and loss and misery, you're going to stay there. I've been there, done that, so I know what I'm talking about. I'm not making fun of you. I'm not making mocking of you. I've been there, okay? And yes, you do stagnate. You do stay there. You get physically ill. Love, blessings, kindness. I don't want to say physically ill while I'm drinking water, because you put that energy into what you drink. So love, abundance, beauty, wealth, blessings, kindness, uplifting, positive, healthy, happy vibration. There we go. Okay. I'm a little freaked out at everything going on. Okay, that's the word. I'm a little freaked out, but I have to say it for it to come out so it doesn't eat me alive, so I don't end up, oh my God. Okay, so yeah, we don't want to end up like that. The world, okay. 7 of Wands. So I'm trying to help you get through these times so you can, a month from now, blossom and shine and then enter Aquarius season as an amazing being of light and love and peace and hope and kindness and joy and everything that's the opposite of what humanity and the world seems like it's going through. We're just going through a transition. That's all it is. Page of Wands. World, 7 of Wands, Page of Wands. And I've been doing a lot of praying lately. Like, whoa. Like, in the spirit. I've been doing a lot what feels right and feels good in the spirit lately. And I'm normally not that type of person. Like, it's weird how energy changes, and I'm getting like weird, like sometimes symptoms, sometimes like sudden vibrations of like energy. It's so weird. Are you feeling it? Let me know in the comments if you're like hypersensitive like me. Like you pick up everything. You know when someone's like approaching your house. You just know. Like I'm always like that. I'm like, someone's coming. I look out my window, and then like 5 seconds later, a car drives by and goes in my lot. I'm not kidding you. Happens every time. It's like radar. Okay. So if you're those kind of people, like lights flicker around you. It did this morning like crazy. I'm like, what the heck is going on? There's some energy today. That's all I'm gonna say. We're only a month from winter over, spring beginning, so I feel something. I don't know. I cannot. Any day now. Let's put it that way. Okay. Anyway. So excited but nervous. That's all I'm gonna say. Okay. It's like I so badly want to pass the test, but what if I don't? That's how I feel. Like I feel like I'm about to be graded. My exam is about to be graded. Do you feel like that? Like God is like examining our test. Like, Lord, forgive me for that time I cussed someone out in traffic, or you know what I'm saying? Like, you're going back on all your wrongdoings and your shame, and if you have any, and you're just upsetting moments, and then your good moments, and then you miss those good moments, and then you realize not to go back to those good moments. That's what introspection is, remember? Okay, sorry, I'm being too much of a water sign right now. Forgive me. But don't forgive me because I'm just being myself. Anyway. So, okay. Let me stop talking. I'm sorry. This is why I never paid attention in school, and they always put my report card social butterfly. Anyway, I was not the popular kid by any means, but in fact, I made fun of the popular kids. 7 of Wands. So I gotta say, that's why people were scared of me. Anyway, rising Scorpio, you know what I'm talking about. Scorpio in general. Like, people are gonna be scared of you for no reason. Anyway, intimidated. All right. 7 of Wands. So yeah, speaking of intimidation, doesn't this remind you of fighting, argument, conflict? That could happen. Like, people are gonna like socially fight amongst themselves. Like, they may not even have, it's not about that they have something against you per se. It's they love you, they like you, etc., but they just will nitpick and disagree with what you have to say. They'll have many bones to pick with you, but it's not that they don't like you, it's not that they hate you. Please do not mistake that. When someone's mad at you and shouting at you, yelling at you, it doesn't necessarily always mean they hate you. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily always mean you have to shy away from them. They're just expressing their natural, healthy human emotion. And sorry, this chair is like, oh, I love this bench, but it's like so like not good on my back and my spine. It's so uncomfortable. I won't be here long though. But anyway, so I gotta say that what you are feeling right now is just kind of like this, the tension in the air that's about to crack, right? And I feel it. Like, I feel like you're, again, this like, it's like this nervous anticipation, like, you know someone's about to pounce. Like that bunny, how that bunny may feel electricity in their spine when that puma's about to attack. Exactly. So, not to trigger anyone's response and memories, but I feel like someone is going through that. Maybe don't walk alone. Some of you maybe try not to get together at a party with people you don't know. Oops. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, not cute. And some of you, appearance-wise, like, not so much appearance, but it's like, I can't say a lot on here, on this silly platform. Protection, caution, awareness, mindfulness. Okay? But if you had discernment to begin with, you would have never went there to begin with. Okay? So trust that feeling. Before you go to an event, if you feel like crud, don't go. Don't go. Nothing is worth your life and your soul, okay? So, yeah. Some people could be having arguments there and they end up throwing cups and plates at each other and you end up in the crosshairs of that tension. If the vibe ain't right, honey child, leave, okay? I would not mess with that energy. Okay? I love you all so much. And I will see you in the next one. You want me to pick one more card? Beautiful. Eight of Swords. So I see that the position that it's in shows that you will overcome all and you'll avoid hardship and pain because you will have discerned what to do. Like I said, so you will know what to do by knowing what to do. Okay, you know, you have all the answers within you. You're gonna understand this concept more with time. You're training it. It's like a muscle, but slowly with time, even this lady can get out of her bind, okay? Out of these ropes and swords that are binding her. And the blindfold. And the uncomfortably tight looking dress. Exactly. So dress for the occasion. If you need a dress somewhere that you may have to run, wear gym shoes. That's a metaphor. That's not really what I'm talking about, but that could be what I'm talking about too, okay? Dress for the occasion. If you're not getting that job, you know, maybe consider, what am I doing wrong? Oh, maybe I needed just a simple breath mint, or, you know, maybe I shouldn't wear Ugg boots to an interview, or, you know, maybe I shouldn't wear heels. Maybe that's too much, right? So, vibe check, dress for the occasion, and don't go somewhere you feel like something bad's gonna happen, because, okay. But you'll get out. You'll get out of any situation. This doesn't mean something bad's gonna happen to you. It's gonna be, you may have to witness it because you didn't pay attention to your gut. Okay? Don't ignore that gut. All right? I just feel it like something, I don't know. All right. So if you want more information, I can only do so much in a video for everyone, obviously. TonyBomboni.com, links below, custom personal video that I can do in ASMR. I love you all so much. Book, okay? Helps support and fund this channel and keeps the lights on, keeps me going. Thank you very much. Love you all, and I'll see you next time. Subscribe, tap the bell as well, and hit all notifications to get notified of new videos from me every single day. I'm probably going to start using these cards again for your bookings, so stay tuned. Bye-bye. All right.